Hi everyone! Welcome! I couldn't unmute during that song. I was humming along to it. Bunny, hi Zoe, hi Aridria, hi Peach, and hi Evie. And whoever else may be here as well. Thank you for coming and hi! Hey! Hi! Hello? I'm real. I'm real and I'm here. Hi. So I have a talk sprite now. Thank you, Zoe. The art is by Ross. Ross, very good art. Love it a lot. Hi V, welcome. Look, I exist. I'm real. For the second time. The first time I was real with the talk sprite, but now I'm real with this. I'm real now. Finally. If y'all would be cat lamps enjoyers, you would know what this is. Yeah, so Ross actually streamed a bit of the commission process on a cat lamp stream some time ago. Because they do that. Talk Pepsi and talk Coke when? Oh, because of talk sprite. I get it. That's funny. The urge to get a talk sprite, TBH. It's nice. It's very cute. I'm really happy with this. I'm really happy with this. I'm using VOD Mini, which is like a free, simple program. Portable network graphic. Hi, Lassa. Yeah, I think so. Also, this is a new scene you might notice. It's incomplete, but I'm using it. I want to add more stuff because it feels a bit empty. I do like this visualizer behind me. It's very good. It's sun-shaped. Welcome to the PNG gang. Hell yeah. I'm really happy with it. It's very cute. I really like it. Ross did a great job. The bun shine. So true. So yeah, this is a new scene for chatting and stuff like that for intermissions. So if I ever just want to like talk for a bit, I could switch to this. But it is a bit empty. I'm thinking of maybe also using this for when I want to like watch something on stream. Like, oh, can you look at this video? Okay, and then I go into this scene, and then it shows up, and I just like, oh, that's epic and cool. But I have to figure out a comfortable and convenient way to set that up. Because I don't really know. Don't forget talk do. Oh, nice. Yeah, so we have... Wait, so how many... I mean, I guess you could do that for every single brand of Well, I guess Mountain Dew isn't a type of Coke, right? I don't know. What do you call those drinks? Talk piss? I gonna have to... I'm gonna have to check that one. Best...
P.
P. So true. The P emote. I still can't believe you have that, Lasse. Also, every time I say your name, Kronks, I wonder if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Am I? I don't know. Like, it feels like I'm not doing it right, but maybe I am. But yeah, we're gonna play Pokemon Shield in a little bit. I'm just kind of getting used to this environment. If you zoom in, I'm squeezing a lemon. Wait, really? Nice. I don't know what that means, but nice. Oh, that is a lemon. I see. You're pronouncing it perfect, don't worry. Awesome. Sorry, I had to like look at it now. Yeah, when you are squeezing a lemon. Just looks like pee. I don't know how you did that. It's pretty magical. Love that emote. Love the hyper peach nap. The real shit emote. Anyhow, I think we should get into it, right? We should get into Pokemon, right? Do y'all like Pokemon? Can I get a hurrah for Pokemon? I think Pokemon is enjoyed in this household. Anyhow, hi, we're here. Look, I'm sitting in the corner now. Pokemon is just okay. Can't believe this. It's not the best game in the world anymore. It's just okay. Crying and shaking right now. I didn't even know what this stream was going to be. I just wanted to see her. She, they. Yeah, we're just gonna play Pokemon like usual, but yeah. Also, I have a thing in the corner. Let me boot up the game. System update. Update will not take long. I guess I have to leave. No, not like this, not like this. I'm kind of sick of Pokemon. That's valid. So actually, the reason I wanted to stream Pokemon today, okay, there's a couple of reasons. One of the reasons is that I haven't streamed it in a little bit. I'm just gonna play it. I don't think I need a system update. We'll be fine. So one of the reasons is I haven't played it in a little while. And the second reason is that next week, Pokemon Legends Arceus is coming out. And I want to play that. I want to stream that. So I want to at least get the main arc of Pokemon Shield done before we get on toward that. And we might actually finish it today. But as I've said along this playthrough, I do intend on doing most of the post-game content. So, yeah, let's just get into it here. We are currently at Winden. You'll stream it on Wednesday. Ooh. I want that game, but I can't get it until I get back to the States. Damn. Oh, yeah. Heckin' last stream, at the end of last stream, I freaked out. I completely forgot about this. There's this to the side here on this route. Hello? I didn't know this was here, and I went to check on my main file, and I hadn't even gotten the item that was here. It's like a TM. It's very funny. Before it releases? Oh, wait, how are you gonna stream it before it releases? What the hell? Anyhow, I hope the audio is good. And everything. I hope the layout also looks good. Scorbunny! Scorbunny! No, Scorbunny, come back! Scorbunny, Scorbunny, Scorbunny. No, it's gone. No! It's fine. You'll see. Oh, Bunny, Bunny, Bunny. I love that art of Scorbunny. Yeah, welcome to Winden. This is London in Pokemon. There's a lot of people here. I don't know if I'm gonna just talk to everyone. I don't even know exactly where I'm supposed to. What is this over here? I don't know. It's been a while since I've been in Winden, honestly. What's this? Is this a train station? Bunny? Yo, this bunny got some knees. You know how they say the bee's knees? This is the bunny's knees. A Ferris wheel. But I'm afraid of heights. I want to do an entire loop of the Galar region. What better way to start than a Ferris wheel? You do start, starting a loop by doing a loop is a good way of doing loops. It's very true. Winden is quite massive, so it can be a frightful headache to find your way around. Best to use the monorail or ring up a flying taxi. And there's some shops here. This is a regular Pokemart. Oh. I'm not sure I've ever used this. It's interesting. It's cool. It's very flavorful. And there's a Rookity hanging out. Hi, memes. It's bloody massive in it. It's bloody massive. I don't know. I tried. Certain Pokemon species love the train rails. They can cause rather amusing trouble at times. Oh, we can go up there too. You can see one of Winden's famous monorail platforms right this way. The monorail goes round and round the city. It's a dizzying delight. Uh-huh. Oh, interesting. I can actually go places using this. Cool. I never really use that. You can just fly around. I'm loving your little talk sprite. It's good. I'm happy with it. Yeah, this is the first time I'm using it. I have so many things to unpack. I'm going to do that. All right, Peach. Have a good... Thank you. Can't reach Rose Tower unless you take the monorail. My Pokemon love music more than just about anything else. When they hear anything with a sick beat, they can't stand still. They're off like a shot. Dancing Zigzagoon. I love Galarian Zigzagoon. It's very good. You get so caught up in the action of the matches when you're in the stadium that you forget to eat. Oh, you gotta eat. It's healthy, it's important. We get heaps of tourists here in Winden, so I change up the menu to cater to their tastes. Makes sense. That's a cute little area here. I wish this game had more of these kinds of areas, but that's okay. Is that one of those foil cards on a Psysock? It's like... it's a glowing strip of something. I'm curious what you mean, though. What do you mean by a foil card? The idea is, I mean, you know, a lot of this is, you know, subject to change, maybe. But the idea is it's, like, made of the same crystals as the other ones, because they're the same color, and they glow and stuff. It's, like, the same material, but it's, like, molded. Or, like, formed in that specific way. The hollow foils in a Pokemon TCG. Oh, no, it doesn't have that character to it. The idea of it is, none of this is real. Can't believe this. I've been exposed. I'm not real. But I thought I was real, finally. Over here. I've got my eyes set on the Winden Stadium. It's right down this way, right? If you go straight, I think you get right to it. But there's a lot to explore in Winden. It's kind of a big city. It doesn't have too much in it. Just mostly like random NPCs. Not a real Banui? Yes, I am. Don't let the haters say I'm not real. I am real. Flying lost in Winden's winding streets? Use the city's dedicated flying taxis or the monorail. Uh-huh. Good tips. Oh yeah, I love how you can just sit. And just hang out. I'm legitimately so excited for Legends Arceus, though. Really, really hyped for it. Grassy Seed. That's interesting. It's good if you're doing terrain stuff, but it's not amazing. Wasn't there an NPC over here? They're gone. They disappeared. Lost? Get on a train, idiot. Moves that only select Pokemon can learn. They are called ultimate moves. Ooh. You want your Pokemon to learn one of them? Yeah? Oh, they can't learn the moves. I don't know those. Raihan likes to use Sandstorm first. I'll use my speedy Pokemon to defeat any Pokemon that try to change the weather. To counter. I'm going for a picnic with my Pokemon. Oh, that's nice. Oh. Exactly, my Growlithe lost so much weight. Running a full circle around Winden certainly burns a lot of calories. There's so many houses. Can I go in these houses? I can. Oh, heck. Such a huge fan of ultimate moves just being in every game, and they're just kind of awful. They sure do exist, though. They do deal a lot of damage, right? But they're kind of not worth it, from what I remember. My mom and dad both work for the league. They're always away for the champions matches, and it's well boring here on my own. So many people to talk to. The champion's been a great boon to trainers. The sport really has taken off, thanks to him. Plenty of trainers see his matches and get fired up thinking, I'd like to be him, or to be like him. It's like a global festival where, whenever the tournaments or the Champion Cup are on, people in Pokemon come from all over. I clean so that I can properly appreciate the beauty of the flowers. Very good. Taking care of the flowers. Yo, it's a... No, you can't eat that! You can't eat that! No, 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 you can't eat the applin! No! That's not an apple! The truest evolution for Pokemon is, I believe, becoming a part of a team. Or becoming part of a team of true friends as they live together with and grow close to humans. That was a weird sentence to read, but it's fine. I got through it. There's so many houses. I'm gonna eat the applin. No, 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 don't eat the applin. Rip funny apple dragon. I do love Applin, and that whole line is very good. Hi. If I make it up on the stadium's big screens during the finals, then the whole world will know my face. True. Eated by Chipmunk. I think they were just playing though. Which is cute. Seems I've run out of time to reread all the books I've got on my shelves. But even looking over their spines and reading the titles brings back many lovely memories. Oh, it's kind of, what do you call it? It's not really bittersweet, it's melancholic? Like, is that person just sitting staring at a TV that's off? It's turned on now, listen. They turned it off when I came in, because they wanted to pay attention to me. Also, hi? I'm searching for a Frostmoth. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you? If you do, I'd like for you to trade it for my Duraludon, please. No thanks. Please come back if you change your mind. Have I talked to you? I think I have. The guy looks like Goob from Meet the Robinsons? I have no idea. What that is, that movie? With like the phones? It could seem a wee bit harsh having it broadcast for all to see whether you've won or lost. But it's also a fine chance to understand exactly how strong you are, if you care to. Uh-huh. Aw, these two are cute. A Bonsley and a... what's the name of this one? I forgot the name of this one. Bisharp. No, Bisharp is the evolution. Right? Poniard. Thank you. Wait, who is that? Your username is dark and I can't read it on my phone. I gotta go on my computer. Creatively Jake. Hi, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, Bisharp is the evolution of that one. I do know that one. The one with the bowler hats and funny time travel antics? I don't know that one, no. Hidden username. It's hidden, it's hidden. Yeah, my phone screen sometimes is like a bit dark. And like the dark blue color of Twitch chat like blends into the background and I can't read it. I think that one's a Pikachu. No, this is a person, V. This isn't a Pikachu. Well now, what's this? I see you have a Rotom phone and a bike. That means you must already know that the Pokemon Rotom absolutely loves to jump into all sorts of different motors. If you want to find out how a Rotom enters motors, then try to best my try to best my very own Rotom. Rotom. Words. Oh my bad. This dude's got sponsors. True, true. Oh yeah, I just realized I did not introduce my team today. How could I forget? How could I forget to introduce our fairy type friends? So let's do that right now. We have Omelette, Gummy, Babka. Babka? Babka? I forget how I pronounced it. It's probably fine either way. We have Sprinkles, who is our starter. We have Steamed Hams. We have Macaron. My cursor is moving by itself. Hold on. Okay. I accidentally bumped the cable. And then in the computer, we have a couple more friends. We're not really using all of them in our team, but we do have like a 7-ish Pokemon team. So we have Shrimp, we have Lettuce, Eclair, Meringue, we have Candy Floss, who we are actually using on our team. We swap Candy Floss in and out of the team here and there. Actually, I don't recall if the stream overlay is updated. It is currently updated. Cool. We also have Truffle and we have Marshmallow. So that's our full team right now of fairy types, and I do intend on trying to get all fairy types that I can. And actually, that reminds me, I should look at the weather in the wild area. Okay, no fog. Fog is really hard to get. It's rare. And like you can get like Mimikyu with fog. That's what I'm looking out for when I do that. When are we gonna get a game that acknowledges how rotoms are being mass-bred to act as smartphone AIs? When will this cruelty end? Oh no, oh no. Are they, though? Crying right now. Mimikyu, best Pokemon. Mimikyu is a very good Pokemon. You love fairy types? Yeah, me too. It's one of my favorite types. I love fairy, electric, and bug. I think that those are my 3 favorites. Halucha, that's it. That's the ticket. Maybe we can do a bit sharper the next time. Oh, there's a Halucha up there. That's very cute. I forgot to fight the other guy. Fairy, water, electric, I think, for me. Interesting. How did people tell the time? Clock. Wait, the clock has no hands. What? I don't know, maybe they use their phones? I don't know. No clue. I've never noticed that, though. I don't know why it doesn't have hands. Let's use Gummy. Gummy is the lowest level right now. It's just decoration, yeah. Yeah, let me fight you. Yes. Prepare to be confounded by all the various forms of my dear Rotom. Rotom is the only normal Pokemon to have had a legendary theme play while battling it in a game. Yeah, I think originally it was supposed to be a mythical Pokemon, but it eventually just turned into like a regular Pokemon. It's a sideways sundial with like, I mean, a sundial has to have the thing in the middle to like cast a shadow. That one doesn't even have that. I don't know if it counts as a sundial. V. Oh, I used to think Rotom was a mythical Pokemon because I didn't know how to get it, so it's still a little weird to kind of see it everywhere in modern games. Yeah, I think it started out as a mythical and then it stopped being one shortly after. Okay, your level is really low. And you've got the Rotom lawnmower form. We just can't see it from this angle? Oh, I see. The sundial thing. Alright, alright. Fine, I'll accept it. I won't accept it. You're wrong, I think, but... I don't know why I'm focusing so much on that. It's probably just like... We think it's a clock, but it's probably something else. The dial is the circle in the middle. It's an artsy sundial. I see. Yeah, okay. It's taken off for cleaning. I don't know why I can't say words today. I was about to say cleaning, which doesn't mean anything. It's probably just a window. That... I don't know if it makes sense. I gotta look at it better. Yeah, we can kind of just spam Psychic here. It's not like a very tough fight, considering like the levels. That might hurt though. Okay, I see what you're doing. Never mind. Still lived. Yo, it's a washing machine, yeah. Wow, Gummy, you healed the burn twice. That's like so powerful. So proud of her. Let's go. Babka, you don't have the ground type move yet, but I think we'll be fine. Here, anyhow. But yeah, gosh, yeah, Legends Arceus, I think, is gonna be a good game. I'm excited to play it. Let's go for False Surrender. Rotom has Levitate anyway, doesn't it? It used to, I think. I don't know if it does in this generation. I could check that. Hold on. I'll do that while these animations go off. We go on Pokemon DB. Pokemon DB. Let me check, Rotom. Oh no, it does just have Levitate. All of them. Okay, so yeah, I guess you can't use the ground moves. Okay. Good to know. Pokemon DB. Oh, I should have used Fake Out, shouldn't I? I forgot about Fake Out. Oh well, I'm gonna Sucker Punch here. Because you already used Will-O-Wisp, so you're likely to attack that turn. Yeah, no spoilers in the chat, but yeah, I've heard people say that as well, V, which has me excited for sure, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything. I think Arceus will be there, so true. No one expected it, finally. Actually, it's so interesting how they have a game focusing on Arceus, or at least like the name of the game is focusing around it. I believe the story probably won't start out specifically being about Arceus, but it will end up revolving around it. And I don't know, just the setting is interesting. It's very different. And the fact that I mean, there's been a couple trailers that they've posted, the Pokemon YouTube and Twitter have posted, and you can see a bit of dialogue. And the fact they mention Sinnoh as like an entity of sorts is really interesting. I wonder what it means. I'm excited to play the game. Can't wait for Arceus to just not be in there, pull a fast one on us. I enjoy catching and collecting Pokemon, so I feel like Legends will be really fun if it's focused on that. Oh yeah, it definitely seems to be. Hi Nani, welcome. Yeah, I have a Talk Sprite now. Courtesy of Ross. Ross made it. It's good. It's very good. That guy's pose was very exaggerated. You defeated every one of my Rotom. You should be able to put this catalog to good use. Rotom catalog. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot about this. If you use the Rotom catalog, it will let Rotom... I can't say Rotom today. If you use the Rotom catalog, it will let Rotom enter all sorts of home appliances. There we go. Oh, and of course, Rotom can get out again. Neat. Finally got Burnt Games working on the PS1. Nice. They have to be pals, the only caveat. Okay. What would a Fairy-type Rotom be? Ooh. Electric Fairy? That is a good question. Rotom can never get out. No, 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 not like this, not like this. That fight was harder than I expected. Well, it wasn't really hard, it's just like dealt a lot more damage than I expected. Radio? I could see a radio, maybe. Oh, hold on, gotta reply to something, but I'm gonna be thinking about that. So, Rotom as a fairy type. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I can't really think of any like fairy appliances. I mean, maybe we got to be a bit more broad with the idea of appliance to be able to apply it to a concept such as fairy. Because like, what if it was like a... I was gonna suggest Crystal Orb, but that's more of a psychic thing, so never mind. Also, there's a stadium. I'm gonna ignore it for now. Whoa! Camera angle. Oh, this area, this is a very good angle here. There's a nugget on the floor. Yummy, yummy. Gonna eat that floor nugget. A makeup kit? Could be, but I guess I don't know if that's too far away from an appliance now. I'm kind of surprised they haven't added more Rotom forms yet, or evolutions for that matter. Same, honestly. I was expecting a new evolution with this game, Sword and Shield. But I'm guessing it will be a Gen 9 thing. Marnie gave me her autograph just now. It's my treasure. Aw. I think there is... Yeah, let's go buy some clothes. Hi Ross, welcome. Hi What the Snail, welcome. Yeah, I have a little talk sprite thing. And it's very good. It's made by Ross, who is in chat now. Hi. Oh shit, who did that? Yeah, I wonder who. I think Rotom specifically needs electronic appliances to inhabit. That is a part of the lore. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just trying to think. So, current question that's going, like, floating around chat for everyone who's coming in right now. Welcome on in. We asked, or someone asked the question, what if Rotom was a fairy type? What would it be? What appliance would it be? Sword and Shield does have good clothing. Customization is very good. I really wanted a kid-sized version of Leon's cape, but they're all sold out. Oh no. Everyone should wear costumes, and we'd all be best friends with our Pokemon. Aw. I wonder if they have any costumes that look more like the Pokemon they're supposed to be? Damn. So we got some jackets. We got the Marnie jacket here. The one in white looks pretty cool, but it doesn't exactly fit what I'm going for. We got this. There's some cool stuff in here. Simple shirt dress. Oh, this is similar to what we're already wearing. Actually, it's the same exact thing, but it's just different colors. That's really cool. We have party dresses. Oh yeah, these ones are extremely pricey, and I don't like them too much, honestly. We already have the right color, though. Yeah, so this doesn't really help. I mean, I do already quite like... Oh, I like these ones. Where's the stripes? I mean, there's a lot of good ones here, but... the stripes are nice. Yeah. That lady really just stands there waiting to tell the player that there should be first available. We should make a Ghost Rotom form. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it would be, but yes. I agree. I agree? I agree. Yeah, we got a fairy type rucksack. It doesn't exactly fit what we're going for aesthetically, but it's cool. And what more do they have? A lot of different styles. Oh, this one looks nice. Do we have like a pink one? No? Okay. What about hats? Okay, the fairy type one is pretty cool. Got those. Those aren't bad either. Fairy type Rotom would probably be like an appliance used for either self-care or beauty, like a hair curler or straightener. Yo! Maybe something less common, like a face brush that exfoliates for you. I like the hair curler slash straightener idea. Or a hair dryer thing. Fairy type fog machine Rotom to fit with a misty terrain. That would be cool though. Yeah, that would also work. Yeah, fog machine also would work. That's cool. Cool ideas, honestly. Wait, hey, wait, what's wrong? Memes? What's wrong? What happened? Did I miss something? I might go for this Sport Cat fairy type. Let me check what other colors I have. Ghost type Rotom. Yeah. Wait, oh no, it's already ghost type. Shit, no, V, you did the thing to me. Literally talked about it yesterday. God damn it. I was like, oh yeah, I wonder what appliance would be a ghost. Rotom is ghost by itself. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. So I want to change, like, the dress? I only have that one. Gonna keep my... I think I'll buy that hat just so I have it. V mind tricks. So true. Okay, where's the hat? I like it. Like, it's a nice soft pink. And it has the fairy type logo. And I won't put it on, though, because it doesn't look super good. Okay, what gloves do we have? Oh, there are some cool ones here. Ah! Hi, Quinn. Welcome. Look, I'm real now. What the heck? I don't like these lace ones, but these ones look neat. If I had to pick one, I'd probably go for the white one, but it's a bit like, I don't know. I'm not gonna go with it. Yeah, thank you so much, Ross, for the talk spray. It's nice, it's good, it's epic. I'm really happy with it. Oh, there's a cafe here. Really? Well, let's talk to these NPCs. Mr. Rose used the power of his company to turn this city into a tourist spot, but without ruining the historical buildings and streets. Uh-huh. How many companies does Mr. Rose own again? Uh-oh. Ah, yes. The main antagonist of this game, or... Is Rose an antagonist? I guess. Is a capitalist guy. But like, it's weird. Yeah, whatever. Me? I've been a fan of Leon since he first participated in the gym challenge. Anybody can say things like, I've been a fan for a long time, or I've watched all his matches. It doesn't prove that you're a real fan. Oh gosh. Not the gatekeeping. Not the gatekeeping in my Pokemon. This is just like Twitter. I'm pretending to be Phalanx. I'm pretending to be Phalanx too. I can't even keep my siblings under control. I don't think I could handle raising 6 Pokemon. Oh, I hear Quinn playing the stream on her phone in the other room. Why is hers less delayed? We're using the same internet. Internet weird. I couldn't tell you. Name 3 of Leon's best matches. The fight against Raihan, the fight against Raihan 2, and the fight against Raihan 3. Well, you see, we depend entirely on Pokemon that come to us for the Pokejobs at our hotel. I can do jobs that Pokemon can't do. For example, I don't know. But I'm sure there's something I could do. I'm training so that I can become huge, too, and help defeat Dynamax Pokemon. Maybe I should go and have some max raid battles in the wild area before the match starts. Palpitoad, you've had too much to eat. Are you okay? Oh no! Baby's puking into the trash can. Right? Is that what that is? So many people in the city. I got lost, but thank goodness for the flying taxi. Also, hi Cherubi. Cherubi is so cute. Even if you get lost, it's fun to reach your destination by using the town map. Leon's not that great. I bet I could beat him. V, be careful what you're saying. Leon is the unbeatable champion. He's never lost. Ever. He always wins. Eternatus parallels fossil fuel energy a lot, TBH, so that's the real villain. I mean, I guess it is about like renewable and non-renewable energy in a sense, but it's weird. Oh gosh, have I missed stuff? Let me see. Wrong, you fought Leon. You forgot Leon fighting Raihan and then passionately kissing after. So true, yeah, that is the best one. I forgot about it. Let's do this fight. Yeah, let's set up our team for this. Be careful, Leon might hear you. Oh heck, oh gosh, I'm not a real fan anymore. Papka's probably a bad choice because this is... usually against fairy types. So I'm gonna go for steamed hams and macaron. We can use light screen on macaron and... Or I guess we could go for damage? Ah, no, it's fine. Let's go. You'd kick Leon's ass, V? Oh gosh. Yeah, be careful, be careful. Leon's never lost. How are you so confident? How are you gonna do this? What if Leon's watching my stream? What are you gonna do then? Ah, oh, darn it. Ah, oh, heck. Nice, Eevee. Because I've also never lost? Oh, heck. I have lost, so... It's really funny. The hardest fight so far has been, the gym battle against Alistair. Alistair? Was that their name? The ghost type one? It is Alistair, right? Okay, how do I do this? Would a quick attack do it? I don't know. I'm gonna Moonblast and then I'm gonna Sludge Bomb Slurpuff with Steamed Hams. Uh-oh. Flamethrower, no, no, no! It is Alistair? Okay, cool. One of my favorite gym leaders in this game. Definitely. We had to... I forget exactly the strat, but we had like a very tight strat that almost didn't work. It was a very exciting fight. I guess I could go for Babka and just like fake out and then bait an attack and switch into someone else. I guess I could also explode. Okay, so Moonblast. And then fake out so that you don't get to attack. Posture. Ah, posture check. My posture isn't too bad, but... And a sippy. Let me take a sip. Oh yeah, has anyone redeemed water today? Today? My used self-destruct. Oh no, oh gosh, oh darn. Do I go for Sucker Punch? Just for more damage? Wait, did we go Sucker Punch, Quick Attack? Sucker... I can't say words today. For some reason. I think I'm gonna go for a Quick Attack and a Sucker Punch here. Just so Slurpuff doesn't get a chance to attack if we're lucky. Oh, there's the word of the day. Oh heck, a Pokeball. Oh heck, a host. My strategy worked. Thank you, Evie, for the host. Yeah, Adventure Essence. That's the word of the day. Word of the day. A Score Bunny hug too. Oh my gosh, everything is getting redeemed. There we go. Score Bunny has been hugged. So yeah, Adventure Essence is, if I recall correctly, it is the property of certain minerals of having like a sparkly look. A stylish move. Okay, hold on. Ooh, Clover Sweet. Which one is that? Oh, that one's cute. Stylish move. Whee! Does that count? I'm so glad I can actually spin on this controller. Wow, so stylish. Ooh. Look at that. Look at all those Pokemons. So many of them. So many of they thems. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Winden Stadium? Okay. Should we go to the stadium, or should we explore a bit more? I feel like exploring for a little bit longer. Yo, there's the Winden Wheel. You see that? Well, we gotta check out the Winden Wheel. There's an item! Air balloon? Someone left their balloon on the floor? How did they do that? I could change my job or even my home, but I can't change my favorite challenger and my favorite Pokemon. I can't believe the Winden Wheel is right there. So cool. Oh, there's a guy here. There's people I can talk to. I have to talk to them. Bridges connect two separate things so they can be seen as symbols of friendship, too. Just stole a balloon. It was on the floor. Someone forgot about it. It was... They were like, you know what? I don't care about this balloon anymore. It throws it on the ground. Isn't this a huge Ferris wheel? It's known as the Galar Hurricane. No. Don't listen to my sister. She's just making things up. Okay, well. So is it or is it not the Galar Hurricane? Oh, hello. Camera angle. I was going to look at the thing, but I guess I'm looking over here now. This is such a cool angle, though. This game is quite nice. I really like this game. Alright, so I guess we should head to the stadium. We can just walk to the stadium, but challengers have to win if they want to reach it. I mean, we can still... I mean, challengers can walk to it, but... I mean... That's not... Wait, are challengers just not permitted to go near the stadium at all? Not even to look at it? Not like to fight, but like to watch? Like other fights? Other battles? Is that a rule in the Challenger textbook 101? I crossed the bridge one way feeling anticipation for the match I'm going to watch. And then I crossed the bridge the other way feeling excited after seeing an amazing match. Oh. Growlithe, I'll race you to the stadium! Orc. I wonder how many houses would fit inside Winden Stadium? You never know the weather until you wake up. You never know who will win until it's done. Uh-huh. So true. Cantonians and Galarians both seem to like waiting in lines. What? Okay, that must be a reference to something I don't get. Great matches will always be remembered by the crowd. Everybody in the world watches the same match. That means everybody in the world can talk to each other about that same match. So true. Hi, can I get some, my merch? No? You don't have any? Oh, okay. I'll come out. What if I come back after I win? Will you have any then? Maybe, do you think? No? You don't make those? Okay, fine. Whatever. Yo, hi Team Yo. We're gonna stay out of trouble this time. I mean, we want to watch the matches too. We'll show you the full power of Team Yell. Ah! That's what he said. He yelled. I think the reason why we feel restaurant food is so much better than normal food is because of the novelty of it all. He says he likes someone who's fun to be with, even when they're eating their usual food. Even when they're eating their... What? Okay. It's fine. I wasn't thirsty at all, but all these juices look so good that now I feel parched. Parched? What a word. Does that mean, like, thirsty? Would you care for some Pokemon snacks or Pokemon drinks? Challengers are just too amazing. Any mistake they make is seen by tens of thousands of fans, but the challengers just keep on battling as if it were nothing. They must all have nerves of steel. Oh, what do you say? Today's weather is perfect for a match. I mean, I say that for any weather, and the stadium has a roof, but still. Fair. I'm not gonna go into the stadium just yet. I want to enter it as a challenger. Oh. Alright, let's go in here. I don't know if I've already healed, so I'm gonna heal. I should get a move on, probably. Let's just talk to these people here in the Pokemon Center, and then we'll head inside the stadium. I'm planning to have that old man in Sirchester teach me the move Draco Meteor. If you hang around Pokemon Centers enough, you might be lucky enough to meet a challenger. Wow. That's so cool. I'll definitely take that advice. For next time I want to find a challenger. I'm gonna buy some Hyper Potions. Just like 16 of them is good. Buy like a couple Max Potions. So like 9. And like 10 Full Restores. Kind of overkilling it a bit. Do I have Revives? It could be good to have, right? 16, I'll take like 14 more. Cool. Awesome. So how are we gonna do this? I guess we should just go in and see what happens. Do we want to use Candy Floss? I would switch out Gummy for Candy Floss, I guess, but like Gummy's still level 49. It might be worth it to do so though. Cause like Gummy's like, you know, a psychic slash fairy type damage dealer. Which is cool. We don't really have Psychic anywhere else in the team, but it is mostly the same as Sylveon. Also like a fairy type damage dealer, right? So I don't know. I think we'll stay like this for a bit. Why not? What items do we have? I should check. Interesting, you have the wide lens. Wonder why. Let me, how do you give items to Pokemon? You go here, held item, give an item. Boop. Wait, hold on. I don't want to move it anywhere. Hold on. I want to... Held item... Give an item. No. Held item, open your bag? Oh, okay. That's a bit confusing. Okay. I want the one that boosts bug type moves. Just seems nice. I guess we could also take the choice scarf, but... where is it? Silver powder, here it is. Safety goggles is nice. Wide lens. Do we have anyone who would benefit from wide lens? Maybe Sprinkles? But Expert Belt is a lot better on Sprinkles. We're going for that, I love the avatar. Hi, Puyo! Welcome. Yeah, the avatar is very good. Yo, 70 times that people have done the trans rights redeem. Hell yeah. Let me actually drink a bit of water. I'm a bit thirsty. See, how have y'all's days been, by the way? I'm curious to hear. Let's just go into the stadium, I guess. We'll quickly see what you say. Leon, the greatest champion ever! Leon, will he be beaten? Never! That's cute. Charizard's Max Flare is different from any other Pokemon's. You just woke up. Oh, good morning. I won't lie, I started cheering for Leon because my child is a huge fan. That's sweet. Alright, let's go in. We're heading into Wyndon Stadium. Look! They put Cinderace in the middle, like dead center in the screen. And look who it is! Hey there! Thanks for rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. I can tell you're following your dreams, and that means, you've guessed it, I've got a Pokeball for you! A Dream Ball, yo. A somewhat different Pokeball that makes it easier to catch wild Pokemon while they are asleep. Oh. Pokemon that are asleep are easy to catch, but did you ever want it to be even easier? Oh god, wait, hold on, I'm gonna sneeze, ball guy. Wait. The sneeze went away, actually. I didn't end up sneezing. I might have to mute again if it comes back. Yeah, so... Well, the Dream Ball will make your dreams come true. Have your Pokemon use Hypnosis or Yawn to put the opponent to sleep and then give it a try. Pokeballs are just full of surprises, don't you think? Thank you, ball guy. Leon's the only champ that I felt bad for beating. Damn. Yo, and look, this trainer, now her Pokemon is fully evolved. And yeah, Challenger Mai, remember the semifinals and finals are just speed bumps on your way to facing Leon. You have to win. Also, hey, hi Hop. Hi Marnie. I guess the champion's going to extend his winning streak again. I feel like Challenger Mai is a balanced team, but she doesn't have any way to decisively win, you know? What do you mean? Maybe they're right. We'll have to see. This is it. I really made it. I made it through the gym challenge. There might be 4 remaining in the semifinals, but I'm the one who's gonna win through and battle the champion. This is the reception desk. Turns out I was the first to register for the Champion Cup. In other words, I'm already #1. It's pretty much in the bag that I'll win this thing. The confidence is very strong. Alright, I'm gonna sign up. Mai, correct? We've been watching over your performance in the gym challenge. This is just a formality, of course, but I'll need to check your gym badges if you don't mind. I'm all sorted out and ready to battle you on the biggest stage of them all. But it looks like Bede couldn't make it. Hard luck. Somehow I didn't think you'd just take being disqualified lying down, you know what I mean? I guess it is what it is. Come on, Mai, we should head to the locker room. Oh heck, already, okay. Attention gym challengers who have made it through the gym challenge. The semifinals will be starting soon. Please head to the stadium pitch when you're ready. Uh-oh. Can I switch my Pokemon out in here? I can, okay. So I do still have a chance to think. So, can we check who's coming up? No? This is a cute thing with the graphic of ball guy in the corner. The screen. It's time for the semifinals. I'm very curious about who went among the 4 who completed the gym challenge. Oh, when you're ready, please head for the pitch. No going there. You know, I can just hang out around here and go, wee, wee, wee. So much space to run around. What if I sit down? And get ready. Mentally prepare for this. This is it. This is the heckin' Champion Cup. Alright, let's do it. Who do we start with? I guess Gummy's a decent... actually, Babka's probably the best choice to start off, just because of Fake Out. Yeah, and also because money has the amulet coin. Always try to do that. Alright, let's do it, let's do it. I love the color scheme here, and like the borders, like the red and the blue look really nice. Also, hi Marnie! We're fighting! Heh, I knew you'd get all the badges and meet me here. I know that there's been a lot between us, what with my big brother, Team Yell, helping Spikemuth and all of that. But the truth is, when all is said and done, I really just want to become champion for myself. So don't take it personal when I kick your butt. Damn. I'm gonna take it personal. Alright, Marnie. Oh yeah, this theme is good. I've got to win this if I'm gonna be the champion. I'm coming at you with everything I've got. Oh heck, I'm gonna fake out. Got him. Hehe. And we Spirit Break. Oh, I should teach Babka like a ground type move. I should replace Sucker Punch probably. Either Fake Out or Sucker Punch. Honestly, probably Fake Out, because Sucker Punch could be really strong. Toxic Croak is a bit scary. I think I'll just stick with Spirit Break here. I'm gonna Toxic, okay. I might switch out next turn. Special attack fell. Okay, I dealt a lot of damage here. So I'm tempted to go for another one. If he used like Poison Jab, you could knock me out, but... Swagger? Wow, okay. Wait, did you miss or something? Did Swagger miss? I didn't notice. I don't know why talking's so difficult today. Y'all ever have difficulties talking some days? Maybe I'm talking too much. Maybe that's it. Alright, Scrafty, pretty simple. Fairy type moves are very strong. You did end up using Swagger, so... Oh, got through it. I should probably switch now. That was good. Good job, Babka. Wait, what Pokemon is it? It's... I forget, honestly. I'm gonna go with Omelette, though. Oh, it's more Pekka. I wasn't paying enough attention. What do y'all think of Marnie? I like Marnie as a character a lot. She's very cool. Oh, the paralysis, that's very good. I mean, Pollen Puff is the best here. Well, if you had attacked, you probably would have wrecked me there, but... I've got everyone's cheers backing me. I'm really gonna win this time. Got it? Alright, so you have a Grimmsnarl. You're probably gonna Fake Out? This is an optimal time to switch out for me. Who would benefit here? I feel like Macaron just is very strong against a Grimmsnarl. So let's do that. Let's go for Macaron here. What are you doing? Oh, Gigantamax. Oh shit, I didn't realize. I should have been paying attention. Oh heck. Scary, scary, scary. Big guy. What are you using? I worked real hard training my favorite moves just so I could use it in a battle against you. Oh heck. Snooze? Don't make me sleep, no! Oh, it makes me drowsy, okay. A reflect would be smart, but I just want to deal damage, I think. I think I just want to deal damage here. Yeah. Max Starfall, okay. 1 HP. I don't know if that's gonna help Macron, but thank you so much. Toughed it out. I'll switch you out. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait, Grimstar, you just messed your own play up. I think. I didn't fall asleep because of the Max Starfall. It created the Misty Terrain, which doesn't let you fall asleep, I don't think. So we just win here. We could just Moonblast. Is that really what just happened? That really just happened, huh? You messed up your own play. They really goofed up, yeah. Alright, well. We did it! Okay, so I lost, but I got to see a lot of the good points of you and your Pokemon. Aw. Well played, Marnie. A bit of a misplay at the end, but it's fine. Everyone in the stadium was watching us during all that. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the audience wild. Guess that's not so bad. Aw. I think I'll join my brother in the stands, and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm gonna cheer for you. See ya. Aw. Based ball guy? What? My. I'll be waiting for you in the final match. After seeing the way you battled, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team is on fire. Go, Hop, go. Oh. Alright, we're waiting for Hop. Pardon me. I knew you didn't get a long break, but the match before yours ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handily, so as soon as you're ready, we'd like you back on the pitch. Cool. Let me go. Can I go out? I can go heal. I'm going healing. Do I? I won't do it right now. I won't do it right now. Does anyone know if, like, when you wear the, like, the outfit from a specific type that you can purchase, does it still get overridden by the challenger outfit when you go do a fight? Did that sentence make sense? If I wear, like, the fairy type gym clothes, does it remove those and put on the challenger outfit when I go to fight in here? Does anyone know that? If it does that or not? I don't know. Don't remember. Because I've never done it, and I want to try and do it for, like, the final fight if possible. Actually, I could check. This is actually, like, a perfect situation to go and check. Alright, let's do it. Let's do some experiments. It's gonna take a little bit, but it won't take too long. Alright, we go here. We go to the boutique. Is it a boutique? Is that what you call it? I don't even know. I'm gonna go to where there are the clothes. I'm gonna go in the changing room. It's funny how you have to go to a shop to change clothes in this game. I'm gonna put on fairy uniform and the fairy hat. Yes, I'm gonna go with this look. I don't want to update my league card. Actually, I honestly, this vibe isn't as good, but I'm gonna go check if it changes when I go in there. Might not do this after all for the final fight, but let's see if it changes my clothes. It do. Okay, I'm gonna put my other ones back on. Oh, can't ride my bike in here. Very true. I need to fly. Alright, that was the experiment. Ah, I missed it. Imagine like you're working in here and you see someone just running with a bike toward you. Must be terrifying. Okay, I'm gonna... Does this like revert my things back? No. Okay, I have to like manually pick them. Alright. Well, the hat was this one. The bag is the same. The shoes were these ones. Was ribbon socks. This. No. This and... that. Yes, okay. And no gloves. Is that it? I think that's it. Cool. Yeah, I do really like this outfit. It's nice. Oh, you know something we haven't done? Oh, I should go do this right now. We haven't gone camping, and I also forgot to enable the camping channel points reward. Oh no, it is now enabled. I had forgotten to do so. I did notice a spot that could be nice, if the game lets me. Oh, I see a hidden item here that I didn't see before. Hold on, I'm gonna go for that first. Oh, I have to take off the bike. Rare candy, oh, cool. Right, so what if I just, I mean, those two are having a battle, so what if we go down here and we have a bit of curry or something? I can't sit and open the menu, okay. So what does this look like if I do it in Wyndon? I don't think I've ever done it. No! Oh, you were sad. I'm playing with a Poké Toy? Okay. It doesn't look like Wyndon, which is a bit sad, but oh well. Bam. Got him. I don't think I'll be making curry here then. Hi, Babka. Hello. Oh, you wanted to speak to me? You want to play with a bouncy ball? Okay, hold on. Boing. Okay. Go play. And you too. Go play. Cool. They don't really care about the ball, it's fine. I guess we should just go do the fight, it's fine. We'll be alright. Against Hop, I think our team is fine. I think this will work fine. Let's just keep going. No reason to stop right now. I'm a cameraman for Macrocosmos Television. Sorry, the camera's rolling now. Final match for the semifinals is about to begin. The ones who will battle in this final match are challengers Mai and Hop. Both are endorsed by the champion. So true. So, how do we start fighting against Hop? I don't even know how to start this fight. I guess Macaron is just a good initial Pokemon, but I kind of want to use Gummy. So I'm going to use Gummy. Just go for it. What are y'all's favorite character, or characters, from this game? There's a lot of really cool ones. I just had this sort of flashback, you know? Remember? Back when we were still in Postwick. When we got our Pokemon from Lee that day, I never would have dreamed that I'd end up standing here, facing you, of all people. But it's time I finish what's... I can't read, apparently. But it's time I finish what was started that day. Got it? The one who will become the champion is me. No, it's gonna be me, it's gonna be me. I'm gonna win, I'm gonna win. I love this theme, by the way. It's one of my favorites in the game. Alright, Hop, let's do it. He really practiced that throw. Uh-huh, okay. We battle back in the garden, but I'm really fired up for this match in the stadium. I think I'll just go for Psychic, deal damage to begin with. Have Cotton Guard, we should be fine here. Here we go. Another Psychic. Got paralyzed. Uh-oh. Well, alright, got paralyzed twice. It surely won't happen a third time, right? Here we go. Oh! You healed the paralysis. Epic. I think I'll be switching nonetheless, but that's really cool. Pincurchin. We don't really have a ground type move right now, so let's just go for something strong. And I'd say, actually, Sprinkles is probably the worst choice, because Sprinkles is weak. So let's go for Babka. Maybe switch out after, but mostly choosing because Babka's kind of low level compared to the rest of the team. Kinda. Oh, Poison Jab, okay. Alright, interesting. How's that? I learned a lot by studying Lee's old matches. Oh, heck. You've been studying. Uh-oh. Will we be fine? Chat, am I gonna be okay? I don't know, I don't know. I got this. Thank you. I think I'll be fine. I'll go for False Surrender. Oh, Full Restore. Alright, okay. I see what you're doing. Let's see how much damage this does. Not as much as I'd like, but, you know. That's how it be. Oh, we might still be fine. Oh, not quite. Alright. Nice try, Babka. Time for someone else to step up for this fight. I think I'll go for Sprinkles. Or, I know you got Cinderace coming up. Sprinkles has like a move that's good against Cinderace. So I'll go for Aura Sphere just because it never misses. It should deal enough damage. Yeah, okay. Corviknight, okay, so for this one, I might yawn here, honestly. Scary face, uh-oh. Scary, scary. Okay. So now we go for... I think Aura Sphere is a good choice still. Use Swagger, interesting. A lot of enemies use Swagger in this game, huh? I guess it is like... Sometimes it's pretty good. But it is a risky move. Alright, you fell asleep. I'll just keep using Aura Sphere. It doesn't really matter that I have Confusion because it will go away in a couple turns. Though it does hurt with Swagger. Not too much though. I think we'll be fine. Alright, no more confusion, and we get to deal the damage here. Cool. So next Pokemon, I don't know who it will be. It might be Cinderace, it might be something else. Snorlax, okay. We're in prime position to fight a Snorlax. We have a fighting type move, so I'm just gonna keep using it. Alright, Sprinkles. This fight really is your time to shine. I knew you'd be aiming for a super effective hit. Oh heck, and you prepared a heavy slam, which is actually kind of bad. But we're fine. There we go. Yeah, good damage there from Sprinkles. Alright, next up is... Think you got me backed into a corner? No way, this will just make my victory all the better. Oh heck, it's Cinderace! It's the bunny! I love Cinderace. The reason I picked Sobble at the start of this playthrough was so that... Well, okay, there were a couple of reasons. One of the reasons is that Fairy is weak against fire, so... You know, Cinderace was like the strongest Pokemon to fight against us. But also because Cinderace is a cool Pokemon and we get to see more of it than we would have gotten to see Sobble. If I had picked Scorbunny. I think that's how it works, right? I don't know. No, wait. Hop would have Grookey if I picked Scorbunny, so I would have had to pick Grookey. Anyways. I think Dynamax into Ancient Power might be the play here. Love Cinderace, yeah. Release all the thoughts poured into my wishing star. Time for a Dynamax. Oh heck. Oh, I gotta sit up straight for this. Go Hop! Hop is popping off on this fight. Cinderace's Dynamax animation is really funny. Big Banui. So tall. But listen here, I have a big friend as well. Dynamaxing both our starters. This is truly the most intense one-on-one battle of all time. I might still faint here, but we'll see. Who's faster? Oh shit, have a taste of our true power! A burning crimson! Max flare! Oh heck. Ah shit. Oh, 3 HP! No way! You're alive! Go Max Rockfall! Come on, come on, come on. Oh wait, I'm gonna die to Sandstorm! I'm gonna die to Sandstorm! I've played myself here. It's fine though. We can like knock you out next turn. With like with what is the question? Nothing is faster than a Cinderace, right, on our team? Except for maybe Omelette, but that's kind of risky. Maybe we'll go for Macaron, because Macaron has decently good defenses. Actually, let's check our defenses for real now. So you have defense, special defense. Okay, so I should probably go for steamed hams if I want to go for defenses. I could try go for... No, a quick attack wouldn't make it. So I'm gonna go for steamed hams. We're gonna sludge bomb. And hopefully that'll be it for this fight. Come on, steamed hams. Neutralize the gas. Or, yeah, that's, yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, now we sludge bomb. Max airstream, that's interesting. It's actually kind of smart. You know you're not going to one-shot, so you want to get yourself some stat boosts going. That's interesting. Alright, a crit! Now we're really getting up to our full speed. We're going to knock you out, though. Boop. Got him. Nice try. Well played. GG. Damn, he's so annoyed. Poor Hop. My, thanks, mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me. Oh, I feel so bad for Hop. And the victor of the semi-finals, the challenger who has won their way through all of the many hopeful trainers in the gym challenge is Challenger Mai. Woo! You know, even when Sonia was saying that you and me looked like we could become heroes, I never really felt like one. But you, mate, I think maybe you really could do all sorts of great things. Good on you, Mai, and Hatterene and all the rest of your team. Hell yeah. Yo, it's Leon. Mai, that was incredible, brilliant. Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think that the two of you set out together from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here at this point to throw everything you had at one another. That burning desire to win, those moves filled with undefeatable passion. It was battling at its very purest in every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed for the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee! Well then, all the more reason. My team members and I will give everything that we've gotten us to defeat our challenger. And the challenger standing before us might well end up being you, Mai. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. That's right, Mai. The real challenge is what's coming next. And I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest. Best to refill your energy stores first. Why don't we go get some dinner together? I wouldn't say no, but you'd never care at all what food tastes like, Lee. A night like this deserves more than rubbish takeaway. So at least pick something good. Fades into going to a McDonald's. Holy shit, this McDonald's is fancy. What the hell? Challenger Mai. Hey, Challenger Mai. Got some time for questions? First question. You and Challenger Hop were both endorsed by the champion, making you two rivals in a sense, wouldn't you say? How does it feel to have defeated your rival? I'm glad I could beat him. Right, question number 2. If you wanted to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be? I thank him for the great match. Question 3. Level with me, kiddo. Your honest thoughts here. You think you can win the finals too? I'm not sure. Alright, that's enough. Mine's already tired from battle, and you've been asking rather rude questions. We've got ourselves dinner plans with my brother, so sorry, but clear off already, would ya? Yes, I understand. Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star. Whoa, supernova. Wait, no, that's not what a supernova is. Hi, Sangre. Welcome. Phew, famous people sure have it rough, eh? Hope Lee gets here soon. I could eat my own arm about now. 3 hours later. I forgot about that! Shit! I'm gonna drink some water. I forgot that actually happened in the game. That's good. This is absurd. Even Lee's never this late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised he'd become a champion one day, and he went and did it. He went and did just that. He ought to be able to keep his own dinner plans. Kids sure got a mouth on him, huh? Yo, it's Piers! Hope all of yous as well. I'm doing well. I'm doing quite well. I'm having a bit of a tough time reading today, apparently, but it's fine. If you were all that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know? Oh, pack it in, Piers. I'm seriously worried here. So I don't need to see your smug mug looking like you're having a go at me, even though you act like you're giving me good advice. Judging by appearances, no wonder you lost to your mate. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him head into Rose Tower. Why would he go there? I don't know what he's up to, but I ran into him at the monorail platform. He said to tell you that he had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late to your dinner. But why Rose Tower? What could he have to do there at this hour? Piers, do us a favor. Take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither my nor I know the way. Sheesh, what rude siblings, always so demanding of others. Though, I suppose... It's a real problem for me too, if the finals are held up for any reason. And I don't really hate the two of you little runts. You were good enough to beat me after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yell along and we'll all have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we? Brilliant, you're the best, Piers. Let's go make a real ruckus. Yes, let's mess around and find out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. How long have I been streaming, actually? Okay, neat. Decent amount of time. Might take a break soon. Oh, yeah, let me talk with everyone in here. Oh! Being a doorman is a lot of work. Doesn't matter how many people come and go, mistakes are unacceptable. That's why we have Pokémon helping us out, too. I came to Galar on my Braviary instead of my private jet, but I must admit it was a little tiring. Got a private jet? I know my wife is complaining, but she actually loves traveling with her Pokémon. Damn. It's important to always be smiling. My legs are feeling a bit swollen, though. Oh no, sit down. Welcome to the Rose of the Rondalands. We pride ourselves on offering 5-star service that is beloved throughout the world. I'm a professional concierge. Is that how you pronounce that? I'm more than happy to assist Pokemon, even if we don't speak the same language. Oh, I can't go back here. I thought I could for a moment. Can I use the elevator? No. Okay. Oh, there's more people. A celebrity watching any match is sure to get everyone interested. I was invited by Macrocosmos to come watch the matches. I don't know who that is. That's a celebrity? When I see a truly amazing battle, it fills my whole body with energy. I've got all the respect in the world for trainers who can put on matches like that. Pokemon that work in the hotels and Pokemon that participate in battles, they all have a sharp look to them. Hi, Piers. My favorite celebrity. Big Space. Wait, what? Man, why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from that battle with you, Mai. Hi, Marnie. We decided that Team Yell will cheer you on, Mai. Let's help out together. Morpeko! Oh, Macrocosmos, Big Space. I get it. What a beautiful display of sibling love. However, it is entirely unnecessary. Miss Oleana? Chairman Rose is with the champion in a very, very important meeting. There is no way I will let anyone interfere. After all, only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I have hand-selected a member of the League staff and given them a key. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kinds of menial games after all. Do you think you can tell the difference between normal League staff and the one I chose? Well, it's gonna be tough. Do you think you can find me? What should we do? This isn't good, but I got this one. My Team Yell's yelling. Team Yell's yelling will handle this. No, this is brilliant. I'll search around the front of the stadium. For now, we should try to head to the plaza together, right? Yeah. Alright, let's all work together and head for Rose Tower. I think it would be funny if that guy just smelled different. Secret smelling mode unlocked. You can now smell things. Let's find Oleana's League staff member. That bad one was wearing those lame shades, right? Damn. I should save the game. Not even bad, like vanilla scented or something? Oh, Not stinky. I'm gonna switch up the team a bit. Let's add Candy Floss in. It's been a little while. Nintendo Sniff coming to stores near you. Let me fix this up. There we go. Cool. Everyone say hi to Candy Floss. Alright, so we're looking for the League guy who plays League of Legends. So he has the sunglasses. Oh, oops. Wrong menu. Why don't amiibos have smells? Sounds hard to do. Oh, wait, what do you say? There are some League staff that have gone and started up a fan club dedicated to Miss Oleana. Oh. Interesting. Didn't remember that detail. We're crazy busy because of the Champion Cup, and yeah, I can't get to Rose Tower. Some League staff aren't doing their jobs. It's finally time for the Champion Cup. Being super busy makes you want to slack off, doesn't it? Oh, hold on a moment. Hey Mai, this bloke's awfully shifty. I can't get him to turn around. Say something surprising so I'll have no choice but to look this way. Oh, what do we say? Oh, do we lie about Miss Oleana, or do we say that we already have the key? Ooh. We already have the key, you know? What? Blast, I turned around! And I can't escape? In that case, time for a Pokemon battle. Oh, heck. Why does he do that? He goes, no. With the finger. He's like, nah-uh-uh. Nah-uh. Oh, I don't have any good moves here. Steam Hams could handle it. Sprinkles could also handle it. You're both like the highest levels on my team, though. Let's go for Babka. Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove Fake Out from Babka soon. Or maybe Sucker Punch. Maybe I value Sucker Punch too much. My cheers will really get you going. Thanks for the help. Oh, heck. More speed. Yo, let's go. I don't even think I need all of this speed, but thank you. I'm gonna False Surrender. Bam. Damage. We got a Durant. I think we can do the same thing here. False Surrender should be nice. Iron Head will hurt a bit, but... Oh, what is that you just posted? Can't see what it is. Hold on. Oh, it's an ant emoji. Why does it show up as a fox on my overlay? Did you see that? In the stream? It looked like a fox. Durant is a cool Pokemon. All I need to do is hide. I won't have to give you the key. Uh-oh. Where'd he go next? I think he uses the Android emoji? Oh, I see you. How'd you find me? Or did you just talk to everyone you meet? Ah, whatever. I'll defeat you this time. Does kind of look like a fox, though. Yeah, Nah, why does he do that? Does like the Sonic, I feel like... Wait, I just realized, I feel like my team is going to be very weak for this section of the game, because there's so many steel types. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Where is he getting all these Pokemon? From the computer. He uses the Pokemon box link thing, like we do, maybe. Or maybe he already had them on him. Maybe he uses the fights as a way to create some space so that he can escape. He doesn't actually like complete like the fight. You know what I mean? Like, oh, my Pokemon fainted, it's time to run. Will never find me. Sends out a Pokemon and just books it. Heat Wave is a good choice here, though Excadrill might destroy us. No. Ooh, didn't quite make it. Wait, why didn't you use like Iron Head or Earthquake? That would have destroyed me. Use... What move was that? Crush Claw? And I even switched up my Pokemon while I was running. Grr. They say hide a tree in a forest, so I thought I could hide myself in the crowd. Yeah, I guess that's the answer. Yeah, I kind of spelled it out there. I was gonna do something. Oh, yes, I remember. I keep saying I'll teach a ground type move to Babka, so I'm gonna do it right now, because we're gonna need it coming up. It's down here. Stomping Tantrum. It's pretty nice. It's a 75 power physical ground type move with 100% accuracy, and if the user's previous move has failed, the power of this move doubles. So, like, you could kind of combo it with Sucker Punch in a way. I don't know if I want to do that, or go for Fake Out. I mean, Fake Out would be a certified way to do that, but that's just not worth it at that point. It does technically have a Fake Out synergy, but, like it synergizes with both Sucker Punch and Fake Out. Because, like, if you use Sucker Punch and the enemy, you know, used a status move, it fails. And if you use Fake Out and it wasn't, like, the first turn, then it also fails. But you don't really want to waste your turn, because, like, this just deals double damage, so you're really not getting anything out of it, just, like, using Fake Out instead of just using Stomping Tantrum twice. Or use False Surrender, for example. So it's not... You know, it's a synergy technically, but it's not super good. So I think I will replace Fake Out, even though it's nice. I just feel like we don't really need it, necessarily. We can always get it back. It's either Fake Out or Sucker Punch, and I feel like Sucker Punch just has more synergy there. Because often when it fails, you didn't really intend it to fail, and it can, instead of it being something you do on purpose, it's like, oh, now that this failed, I guess I could take advantage of this secondary effect on the other move. It is also way more useful, yeah. It's a pretty strong, pretty good damaging move. And it goes first. But you gotta, like, guess what the opponent is going to do. Which isn't too hard on, if you've played Pokemon a lot and, you're playing, not against other players. You know, you're playing against NPCs. Anyhow, I want to mention, the guys in here this time. It's very funny. I do remember that one. It was very good. I mean, the best Pokemon for this is still Steamed Hands, so... I enjoyed the Pokecenters trapping the Pokemon in orbs while they're still in their Pokeballs for this gen. I like the little animation. It's very cute. I quite like it. How it shows the Pokemon. I'm guessing that's what you mean. Thank you, Marnie, for the moral support. Dance, Pokemon. Let's do it, let's do it. I'm imagining Steamed Hams, like, throwing it down. Steamed Hams doing one of these. Hold on, I'm gonna post it. Oh yeah, this screen is very good. I do like this screen a lot. Alright, another Heat Wave it is. Heat Wave is just such a good move to have. We're going to be using Steamed Hams a lot here, along with Sprinkles and Babka. Because they have moves that work relatively well against these steel types. Yeah. Good luck on catching me in a monorail. Oh no! Team Yell, go find Hop. We'll corner that League staff member at the station together. Oh heck. We're going, we're going. Oh yes, this cutscene. Okay, I remember. Oh, you'll never get past us. We control the station. I was like, damn it, no. Did a cracking job of cornering that bad League staff member, my. Let me sing you a song fitting of your rockin' deeds. The only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. Maybe I can't cheer someone on with just the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy. Maybe I can't help. But still the only thing I can do is sing my humble song. Woo, Piers! Go, Piers! Hey, isn't that Piers? Why is he doing a street performance? I think you mean a station performance. Come on, let's see if we can get closer. Doesn't that guy have the only key to get to the big tower? Yeah. Maybe cheating, but very effective. Very true. Oh, I just exploded. And now they all run away. We got the key, Piers. We can take the monorail to Rose Tower now. So they took the opportunity to steal it off of the guy while we ran away. It's so good. My, Hop, now's your chance. Go, get out of here. It's so funny. That's more of like a Pokemon anime moment than anything, I would say. Though I'm not really familiar with the anime too much, but... The explosion was a distraction. Yo, so this is Rose Tower. Just how tall do you think it is? I can't even see the top up there in the clouds. So what should we do? Team Yell's gonna have their hands full holding up those bad League staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon. Yeah, Maya, what should we do? Let's go ahead. Good thinking. Let's go collect Lee and get out of here. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge in the Champion Cup. We're gonna go collect Lee. Maya, you cleared the way to Rose Tower. Now all you gotta do is charge on ahead. An employee is an employee, I guess. It seems that exec lady hid the monorail key to try to impress the chairman. Chairman Rose has been keeping the champion holed up inside. Wonder what he's plotting. Whoa. Piers is here, what the heck? Times like this, when tension and passion run high, remind me of Spikemuth in the old days. Some right wild concerts we had back then, but no encores. Wait, you're still here? You better get going. I'll send some support your way with a yell. I love Piers' bad posture. I gotta say, your talk sprite doing a little colon 3 is such a good feature. Yeah, just a passive colon 3 is very good. Ross, I didn't even tell Ross to do that, but it just works. I hope y'all are liking it, by the way. My room is very dark, I just realized. Hold on. Get on the light. There we go. That's better. Oh, and my voice is a bit tired. Yeah, come back if you need anything. Alright. Thank you, Marnie. Let's go, Mai. I'll be going in a second. I want to hang out around here for a sec. Gotta stick around to make sure my bro doesn't do anything too crazy, right? Okay, same stuff. It's a high hop. I'm gonna actually go over here because I see an item. This one is an easy one to miss because it's very far away. Cell battery. Okay, nothing too important, but... Essence of my... Just a small amount of fun and maybe mischief. Yes, exactly. Just a little bit of silly. Oh, there's an item here that I missed a little bit ago. Eerie Impulse. It's a TM. It's a electric type. Interesting. Electric type move that lowers special attack. Hug Squad Bunny! Hi, Peach. How's stuff going, Peach? I'm about to take a break, actually. Because my voice is tired. I want to go grab something to drink before we head on into Rose Tower. So yeah, we defeated Marnie and Hop earlier. And we're gonna go to sleep. It's 6 p.m. I don't sleep at 6 p.m. I haven't even had dinner. I'm probably just gonna grab some like hot chocolate or something. Dust, I sneeze. Oh no, me too. I do that all the time. No, it's not bedded time. No, it's not. You can't say this. No. Sleep stream when? Alright. So, I'm gonna be going AFK. Cleaning up lots and lots. And I put my manga and graphic novels in a nice place. Yo, hell yeah. That's cool. It's always nice when you get to like clean up and organize things and make it all neat and tidy. But yeah, I'm gonna go AFK for a bit. I want to go grab some hot chocolate because I feel like it would be nice for my throat. So I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I do intend on continuing the stream. I want to see if we can actually do the whole end game of the main arc of this game. Does that make sense? I want to see if we can get to the end of this part of the game today. So yeah, I'll see y'all in a bit. Okay, hold on. Just a quick thing. Peach, I just saw the picture you sent of the hat, and I can confirm it's very good. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Hi everyone, I'm kind of back. I'm at my computer again. I have some chalky milk. I have some pain de lait. Yes, milk bread. It's not what you call it, but so I'm not entirely back, but I'm here. I'm gonna be munching for a bit. Oh gosh, the scene is kind of broken, huh? I forgot to fix some stuff about it, but it's fine. Let me, in the meantime, try fix this. Didn't realize this was broken. It's a bit too big. And also, this is wrong. I'm not using that anymore. No, I'll put y'all in the middle. There. Hope you enjoy being centered now. Oh, I can enable this. I can enable this here. I'm having a snack. Yes. Listen, I know it's 6:30 p.m., but this is like typical for me. I usually eat dinner at like 8 to 9 p.m. So having a snack at around like 5 to 6 is typical for me. Alright, I am done having a little snack. A little munch. Hey, well, I guess I could go to this scene for a bit. Before we get back into the game. Hi. Welcome back for real. I'm really back now. I wasn't back before, but now I am. What was I gonna say? Right, so what do you mean 10 to 4 memes? Do you mean like 10 a.m. to 4 a.m. or? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I could hide that. It's not really useful right now, that's true. Oh, 10 p.m. to 4 a.m. Okay. I see. Yeah, I guess I understand that, yeah. I will turn this back on, though, for next time. We're gonna get into the game now. Here we are. Let me do a little tweet. Alright, tweet done. He already had it ready. Secret trick. So I still have some chalky milk, so if you hear this noise, that's what it is. So here we are. Rose Tower, and we're gonna go in. Let's go, let's do it. Bunny Trick. Bunny Trick? Wait, is that Wayne from Wayne Radio TV? Whoa, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? Oh, it's so glowy. Listen, I don't know if you knew this already, but I've heard Rose Tower was built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. When we get up to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. Oh, heck. Which is all well and good, but less certain is whether this lift can get us to the top. Rose Tower has like 100 floors, right? You'll be leaving right now, so there's no need to worry about the lift. Intruder alert. Oh wait, no, that's Oleana. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. All staff are ordered to help remove the intruders from the premises at once. See, if Miss Oleana says so, then it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. Yeah, I love that the receptionist is just right there and just like, well, I'm not paid for this. You know, I'm paid to just like, I don't know what I'm paid for, but I'm not paid for this type of shit. So I'm just gonna sit right here. You do whatever you want, you kids. You can go wherever you want. I'm just gonna sit right here. This is not part of my paycheck. Anyways, if I get rid of the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus. So this is a section in the game with a lot of fights in a row, and an interesting thing about it is that the music is the same. It doesn't stop, it's continuous. I do tend to like when games do that. It's interesting. In this part, it's not as interesting, I would say. Rose Tower is a bit linear. I wish it was like an area you could actually explore. Again, another thing that I feel like they would have expanded upon if they had more time to develop this game. But it's still cool. I am on break right now, so this doesn't concern me for another 12 minutes. Yeah. So yeah, I just got some simple fights here. A lot of steel types, so we're going to be focusing on trying to take advantage of our moves, which are, you know, neutral or super effective here. And I think we'll go for an Aura Sphere. It doesn't even have those cool slidey pads like the rocket bases. So sad. Almost knocked it out. Oh well, that's just a little air slash. Ow, my ears, ow, my ears. No, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think Sturdy is an ability in Sword and Shield. They removed it. I don't know if it wasn't Sword and Shield that they removed it, but it used to have Sturdy, yeah. I'm pretty sure. My bonus, my dream of finally affording a house on my own. No, I feel so bad for this guy now. This poor dude. He's just trying to afford a house. Shit. We need to speak with Chairman Rose. Tell us where he is. Get on the lift. The chairman's at the top of the building. Alright, we're nearly to Chairman Rose. Hold on, Lee, we're coming. Oh, Hop, you don't know how many more flights there are. Welcome, this is the front desk for Rose Tower. You don't even comment on all this? The lights are like turned off here. What if I leave? The music stops. Interesting. I do like the aesthetic of this room when the lights are turned off. It's very cool. Anyhow, let's go in here. Ooh! Oh, I forgot how cool that transition was. Oh, it only ever got Swarm or Hustle, I see. Okay, well, Sturdy isn't an ability in this game anyway, so... What? I don't think we're at the roof yet. Why have we stopped? Uh-oh! Ambush! Oh, heck, you two are gym challengers, aren't you? Thank you for taking part in the Galar League's gym challenge. Yet I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to interfere in our work. We'll drive you out to protect the many subsidiary companies housed here in Rose Tower. Behold the gloriously high-tech elevators of Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They are constructed by the subsidiary Macrocosmos Construction. They're shilling for the companies, even like when they're trying to kick us out. Wait, why is she... Why is she doing the Splatoon gesture? Did you see that? It was like the off the hook hand gesture with just one hand. Or no, that's not off the hook. That's Squid Sisters, right? I don't remember. I think that's Squid Sisters. Okay, this fight looks a bit... like a bit of a hassle. I'm gonna go for Tailwind. Help Hop out a bit. Is she, you know, a Pokemon trainer? Yeah, it could be that too. Iron Head. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, ouch. Extrasensory on who? On who? On who? No! Kenny Floss lives. We're switching. Totally switching here. I might go for Omelette. So we can use Pollen Puff on, or do we go for Babka? Because you have a move that's good here against Bronzong. We might get owned though. Guess we'll have to see. Oh, the paralysis, let's go. Is it gonna prevent something? No, it's still gonna hurt. Alright, here's the plan. I think we're just gonna false surrender into Bronzong. No, why didn't you knock out the Q-Font? No, Hop, you're supposed to knock it out! What are you doing? I think... you would have knocked it out this turn. Hopka's gonna faint now. Oh, never mind, paralysis. Bless. Hop almost just trolled me there. Alright, let's use Stomping Tantrum. Yeah, see, you would have knocked it out. Well, we got it, it's fine. It's like, aww, you won! We've created an extraordinary lift that's safe even for a Pokemon battle. Grr, nobody can beat Macrocosmos Construction when it comes to our dedication to our work. So angry. It's like, I'm gonna beat you up, I'm gonna beat you up. If I've been defeated, I have little choice but to respectfully retreat. Yet I must ask once more that you please do not interfere with Chairman Rose's work. I'm gonna interfere with Chairman Rose's work. You can't stop me from doing that. I'm gonna do it. I'm powerful. Wait, so the folks working in the tower can stop the elevator from the outside at any time? We're just trying to get to the top already. Our teams have been working themselves ragged for us. Let me heal them all up. Thank you, Hop. Yeah, this song feels like it's the wrong tone for this area, is one thing. I guess it's kind of fun. What an excellent design. Elevator that can only be stopped from the outside. Oh yeah, good point. That is bad, isn't it? I'm from MC Insurance. Do you have a life insurance policy for Minecraft? Do you want life insurance in Minecraft? You gotta pay 5 diamonds every month. What do you mean, what does it do? You can just respawn? No. Listen, every time you respawn, you have to pay me. What do you mean? Okay, I think we're gonna go for the same strategy. Though Candy Floss is more likely to faint here. No, I'm gonna switch. Macaron is probably strong. Steamed Hams is just broken, actually. Wait a second, you've just made a roguelite. Ow. Paralysis, that was really good. So I'm hoping Steamed Ham survives here, because a Heat Wave will just destroy both of these. Heat Wave is just so strong in double battles. Oh, are you trying to double paralyze here? Oh, we're gonna get the Heat Wave off. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, big damage. Ah, thank you for the follow. Let me check who that was. Sugar Puffs Universe. That's a very cute name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh gosh. Oh no, I bumped my phone and almost fell over. It's fine. I need a second screen. Hopefully I'll get one next week. When I go pick up Pokemon Legends, I want to grab a new second monitor, because my old one kind of fried, basically. It still works technically, but it makes like a frying sound when it's turned on. Not good. Scary, scary. It's very old though, so I'm not too worried about it. It didn't explode, but it feels like it could at any moment. So it was like, I should have read what that guy said, but he was like, "Ah, damn it, you beat me. Now I can't sell you my Minecraft insurance." And then she's like, "This building's well over 500 feet tall. I give you facts. That's as tall as around 100 Machoke standing on top of each other." Uh-huh, okay. Interesting. Little facts. I'm quite terrified of heights, actually. Oh no. Unfortunately, our insurance doesn't pay out for being defeated in Pokemon battles. Damn. Well, I mean, of course it wouldn't. It's a Minecraft insurance. How would it... How would Pokemon... I guess you could have the Pokemon mod installed. Okay, I could see it. I could see it. You're nearly to the top, but you'll not be meeting the chairman. I've got no fear of heights. I don't know why it was so funny to me. He just walks up. It's like the guy is trying to stop you. He's like, "I have no fear of heights. Fun fact." I work high in the skies doing my job for the lofty Macrocosmos Air. Macrocosmos Air? What if there was a Minecraft mod inside Pokemon? Yo? Thank you. No problem. Oh, what's that emote? I gotta look at it closer. Supreme Love. It's very cute. The little, what's it called? Totodile. Yo, Lunar, hi! Lunar Symphonia. Best of luck with the run today. Thank you. Yeah, we're actually getting close to the end. We might actually, well, to the end of the main arc of the game, to the like main part of it. I do intend on doing post game. Okay, what is this? You could actually fight here, like with decent effectiveness. Yeah, Energy Ball is good against both of these. So, do we want to charm Steelix? Lower the damage? I don't know how strong Stunfisk is. Let's just Energy Ball the Steelix, because that's the one I'm most scared of. I do not feel fear in any way that matters. Good luck. I really did say that. Well, let me have a sip of my chalky milk. Turned out very good, the chalky milk. Oh, so that Stunfisk just bounced real high. There you go. Yeah, bounce is a flying type move, so that's probably targeting Candy Floss. I feel like I'll survive that though. I'll just Energy Ball the Steelix. Goodbye, Stunfisk, yeah. That hurts a little bit, but it's fine. Oops, I didn't aim properly, but the game doesn't mind. Snap Trap? Is that a signature move? Oh, that's cute. I've never seen that. What does that do? Oh, damage at the end of the turn. Yeah, I actually don't know much about Stunfisk in general, and especially Galarian Stunfisk. It's a Pokemon I'd like to use someday. I feel like it could be very fun. Whirlpool too. Yeah, there's a lot of those types of moves. Moves that aren't very strong, but like deal damage at the end of the turn. Some of them also lock you in, I think. You ever get that floaty feeling when a lift is going up? Sounds so angry. Or he looks so angry when saying that. It's it's silly and I like it. Don't you presume to meet the chairman? You're not on the same level as such a great man. You must know that in high rises such as this one, the higher up you go, the more important the people you find working there. Chairman Rose is at the top of the top, not just of this tower, but of all Galar. Wow. I think most of them can lock you in, at least the ones that are basically Whirlpool copies. It's good to have various moves that do that effect for like different types, you know? It's interesting. Oh, here we are. I like the top of the tower a lot. Stay on guard. Well, I'm gonna heal. Or not heal, save. Well, I might heal as well. I was thinking about that. Do I need to? No. Oleana. Sprinkles, you're level 55? Okay, chill out with the level Sprinkles. I'm gonna bring out Gummy for a second. Let me fix that on the overlay. Sprinkles like levels so fast, and I think it's because Sprinkles is actually a traded Pokemon. I traded, at the start of the game, I traded a little baby Togepi in. So I want to get Hatterene on the overlay. There we go. And now we can continue. Okay, so how are we going to do this? There's going to be a lot of steel types. I feel like Steamed Hams is the best one for the situation, but do I want to do that, or do I want to do something more interesting? And the answer is something more interesting. We're going to see how this goes. I'm going to start with Macron. Hi, Oleana. Welcome to Chairman Rose's exclusive space, here nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. So, you got through all of the special staff that I'd ordered to stop you. I would expect nothing less of the trainers that were handpicked by Champion Leon himself. Hug Score Bunny? Oh heck, where's the bunny? Hi Zoe, I'm gonna hug the bunny. Here we go. Bunny hug. Thank you for redeeming that. Vampian Neon. Exactly. But I am afraid it is now time for you to go home. Because I will not allow anyone to disturb the great Chairman Rose. You shall be the first, Mai. If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle, and thus will lose heart. What? In that state, he will listen to anything the chairman says. Uh-oh. She's angry. Oleana's like one of the weirder characters. I don't really understand her motivations that well. Imagine his aesthetic. Yo, that would be sick. Oh, this battle theme is really good, I gotta say. Alright, time to light screen. So I can Dynamax here, which is interesting. I feel like her motivation is I really need this promotion. She's like... I don't know. I don't know if that is it. It could be, but I don't know. Double team? That's kind of evil. Oh my god, Will-O-Wisp, just like Risk of Rain 2. Oh no, when I get defeated, I'm gonna explode into a ball of fire that's gonna set nearby enemies on fire. Oh shit. My, how cheeky. Can't believe that was cheeky. Was that a crit? I didn't see. Using double team. She's really trying to, like, annoy me. I'm gonna take this turn to reflect, actually. Ooh, Hex, that's gonna hurt, actually. Oh. Oh, we have light screen, it's fine. And Macaron has, like, really good special defenses. Alright, let's actually knock you out now. Oh, it doesn't set enemies on fire, it just deals flat damage. I'm gonna blow up and inflict fire damage on enemies around me. I felt like it was fire damage. Or maybe it... Oh, I'm thinking, okay, Gasoline is the one that sets enemies on fire. Will-O-Wisp just deals damage. But it's like fire damage. I don't know if that matters, though. It looks like fire. Anyways, we're not playing Risk of Rain right now. But speaking of Risk of Rain 2, I am excited for the DLC coming out this year. Also, I'm getting owned. Alright. Good job, Oleana. I think I want to heal here. I think... Like... Oh no, we could switch to Babka and use False Surrender. Yeah. Okay, False Surrender can't miss. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We could have also... No, I think that's the only move we could have used for this situation. Risk of Rain 2 Pokemon mod when? I think Risk of Rain should have Pokemon. That could be fun. I don't know how it would work, but... I like Pokemon. I think it's a good idea. Alright, False Surrender time. You're gonna Will-O-Wisp me, that's fine, I guess. It's kind of shitty, actually, but we'll be fine. Babka can handle it. Okay, there we go. I like Oleana's animation, by the way. She's just standing there, but like the wind is like... I know, it's cool. I think they should just be there hanging out. You know what? Yeah. That would be good. Yo, Salazzle! That reminds me of Pepper from the Pokemon Moon playthrough we did a while ago. And also, I should be a little scared because it's a poison Pokemon. But I do have a Ground-type move. This might just take care of it. We'll see. Using Venoshock, that's gonna hurt? Let's see. I'm burnt, so... Oh, still a one-shot. Awesome. Good job, Babka. Just a 4x super effectiveness is, you know, strong enough to overpower to burn. Steamed Hams is at level 55. I have a Milotic. What do we do here against a Milotic? I think I'll let Babka faint, honestly. I'll Sucker Punch just to do a bit of chip damage here, but... yeah, I'll just let you faint. We can switch into, oh, 1 HP? Alright, we're gonna get a bit more... oh no, never mind. We got the burn. I was gonna say I'm gonna... Sucker Punch again, but no. I think Candy Floss is just good here. Energy Ball is good damage. Could also set up a Tailwind or a Charm in the near future, so Energy Ball it is. Ooh, not a one-shot, okay. Okay, you used Aqua Ring though, so, I mean, we still win. I'm gonna Moonblast just to conserve some PP on Energy Ball. In case we need it. Which we probably won't, but... have it Serena, okay. So I'm gonna... Tailwind first, just to buff my team for a bit. I love Whimsicott so much. Definitely one of my favorite Pokemon. Oh, you have Acrobatics. Oh shit, that hurts. I'm gonna Charm you. I should have done that first, honestly, now that I think about it. What? Queenly Majesty? I didn't even know of that ability. I've never used Serena. Okay, so your attack can't be lowered. That's interesting. I wonder if any other stats can be lowered. But yeah, Omelette should be able to handle this. I guess what we could do is use Reflect. In a case like that. Do we Dynamax? I feel like we should Dynamax this turn. Just to get the knockout, like for certain. And then next turn we can continue. I don't know what Pokemon would be next. Ah, well, whatever. Let's do it. Let's go. Omelette. Big Omelette. Queenly Majesty is a weird ability? Oh, I gotta look at it later. After this file, I'll look it up. Never seen it in action, so it's interesting to me. Alright, let's go. Come on, Omelette. Explode. That's Serena. Bam! Good job. This is my last Pokemon? Seriously? Oleana's gotta finish this. Actually just nuked off the field. Oh, okay, this is actually kind of bad. Because Bug is not very effective here, but I don't really have anything else I could use. Max Starfall isn't super useful, so I guess we just have to keep going here. I think I'll treat you to something truly spectacular. A Gigantamax at Rose Tower. You eating an apple? Yo, hell yeah. Apples. Real. I love Gigantamax Garbodor. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna lower your special attack, which isn't super useful, but... Apple. Here's a move I was good with even before I changed my image. What does that mean? Malodor? Ew, yucky, ew, yucky. What does that do? It poisons. Interesting. The life-size plane and boat. Yeah, I've heard that one of the toys in Garbodor's, like the Gigantamax Garbodor, is from N's Playroom in Black and White, I've heard. I'm not sure, I haven't verified it. I do see like a Pokédoll, a substitute, a boat, a plane, some building. Also, I'm letting Omelette faint here. I think that's fine for lowering the special attack. Garbodor does have a great design. Yeah, I don't like when people shit on Garbodor either, for no reason. You know, this fight isn't, you know, it isn't super easy so far. Not really comfortable. I might have to switch it to Macaron here, just for the last turn of Dynamax on that Garbodor. Garbodor. I can't say words apparently today. I don't know why that one's hard to say today. I'll light screen just for convenience. If I have the chance, I don't. That's fine. This is mostly just to stall one turn so I don't get nuked. I don't explode. And now we go for Gummy. Gummy should be able to take care of this with a Psychic, I think. I mean, I guess Garbodor is still pretty strong even when not Dynamax, but still. And I am quite slow. Maybe this was a bad idea. I'm gonna try it. Gunk Shot. Oh, wow. Okay, that would have been... So that's why you dealt so much damage. Okay, you had like the strongest poison type move on you. It does have a chance of missing if you're not Dynamax. That could have been really bad, actually. That would have definitely one-shot. I wasn't able to win. Liliana, you really are a hopeless woman. All Pokemon designs are good except Jinx and Probopass. That is my opinion as well. Oh, and I don't like Mega Blastoise either, but that, you know, it isn't as bad. Probopass isn't the worst. I think Jinx is just the worst one. Oh no, Peach. Ah, this is inexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym chow... Oh, I accidentally pressed the button. It's fine. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There's nothing to be done now. Typical Mai. You and Sylveon are unstoppable. Yo, hell yeah. High five. Macaron. Propass needs to shave. Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals. Here they are. They didn't even hear us fighting back there. Leon, we've discussed this 100 times already, and you still fail to understand what's at stake? You who is supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand and why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away from affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as a champion isn't this madness. It's to carry out that championship match. That's what Galar wants, and what I want. It's what we've all been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at the Galar region stretched out before us. And know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. The people of Galar today will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters. The future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can, which is why I'm... actually, I'll leave that for later. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, which is why I'm going to cause tragedy. Anyways, it's also that we can look forward to a better future. In 1,000 years? Fine. Look, I think I understand your concerns, Chairman, and I give my word I'll help you with your plans, just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. Why's that guy got clown shoes? Wait, who? Lee, you never showed when you were supposed to, so I got worried that something had happened. Piers and Marty and all those Team Yell oddballs, they all helped us out to get here. I must apologize to you, Hop, if we've made you worry at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. This guy... Rose is so hypocritical. He's... So essentially he's worried about... So... Here's his reasoning. He's worried about the energy situation in Galar. It's currently fine. He owns basically everything related to energy. He doesn't invest in renewable energy. He has like a coal factory or a coal like fossil fuel uh, energy plant somewhere, and the game highlights that at one point. Um, he doesn't do anything about it. He says he's worried about the energy being depleted. Doesn't work toward an easy way of like fixing that. You know, Pokemon are very powerful. A lot of Pokemon, and especially we'll see that in the post game. There's specific Pokemon that kind of turns this whole thing upside down. But he essentially doesn't want to do anything, even though he's in control of everything. He says that there's going to be an issue in 1,000 years. He's going to run out of resources to keep Galar running. So he wants to solve that. He's really trying to solve that issue that's 1,000 years away. And it's not like a thing that he couldn't solve later. He's trying to do it desperately now. And the reason is a bit more apparent later, but he when he says sometimes our pride just gets in the way, he's being extremely hypocritical here. Like, his pride is getting in the way of everything, basically. Never mind any of this, Hop My. Let's head back to the hotel and all grab dinner together, yeah? It's on me, so you can order whatever you fancy. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose. And I do hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books. Bye, Rose. See ya. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a moment. One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. No, I'm going to change the course of history. I'm not really trying to avoid spoilers in this playthrough. I obviously have played this game before, and a lot of people who watch also have, or at least know about it. But I kind of don't want to get ahead of myself just yet. This is it. Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are the ones battling, but I've had Butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. Challenger Mai? The finals will be starting shortly. I'm here to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? Didn't you learn your lesson yesterday? If you need another helping of Hop and his trusty Cinderace, I'll be happy to give you one. No, wait, please. I'm not like those other E-League staff. I'm a good one, if I may say so myself. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Oleana can be a bit extreme in her desire to assist the chairman with his goals, I'm afraid. It's also interesting how it seems like the league itself has some sort of like weird stuff going on in the background with Oleana, and you know, Oleana seems to have a fan club. There's some evil ones and some like not evil ones that actually care about stuff. It's very weird. There's like two opposite sides pulling against each other. The side that supports like the sport and Leon and whatnot, and the side that's like, you know, just doing their job, and Rose tells them to do something and they do that thing. At the end of the game, you catch a legendary. It solves all of problem forever. Wow. Can't believe it. Yeah. It seems she was cultivating her own group of League staff in secret to be deployed for, well, things like that debacle last night. But you've no weed. No weed? You've got no weed, so don't worry. You've no need to worry about today's staff. All of us are here for the right reasons. Well, that's what she says. I guess we trust her then, yeah? Let's go. I can't wait another minute. I think it's just people. I really think it's just people looking for promotions all the way up. Probably. Probably at least partly. Alright, to the stadium we go. So this is it, I guess. Really gonna do it. So weird how we haven't seen the Pokemon from the start of the game. You know, remember that weird ghost Pokemon? So weird. I think that motivation is just funnier than any other option. Rotom? No, not that one. My. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is it, here at Wyndham Stadium, the greatest stadium in all Galar. You're gonna show everyone the greatest battle ever, mate, and set the world on fire. And I don't even have a Cinderace for that this time. I guess I can use Heat Wave. So go get yourself checked in. Yes, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're doing it, we're doing it. Okay, so what team do we want to use here? I think I know what fight is coming up, so... I really don't know what is best. I guess this is fine. Yeah, this is probably fine. Hey, Galar is meant to be like the UK, right? What's with the Eiffel Tower? The Rose Tower? I wonder if there is any building IRL that's supposed to... Oh, you can't see it from here. That is, you know, what Rose Tower is based off of. I don't know, honestly. Oh my goodness, it's I can do it. I'm real. Hi, ball guy. Hey, you don't mind too much. Do you say something different? Alright, let's check on in. Challenger Maya, we've been waiting for you. Since you won your way through the semifinals, you must face off against the gym leaders in the finals, and they won't be holding back. Whoever makes it through this final bracket will win the right to challenge the champion. So are you ready to go to the locker room now? Oh yeah, not yet. Hold on. So the gym leaders, I forgot about this part. It's still gonna take a little bit, huh? Stream might be a bit longer today than I expected originally. I think this team is still fine for the gym leaders, right? There's like one gym leader where this team isn't really ideal, and that's Milo. I think it's random the gym leaders you get, by the way. Or maybe it's dependent on which starter you pick or something. Because I've seen people have different ones. Maybe it's like a Pokemon Sword and Pokemon Shield difference. Yeah, I do enjoy that as well. Everyone in the region wants to be champion, or at least everyone who likes to battle. No, I'm not gonna do that, Peach. Yeah, straight away. Cool. Yo, here they are. They're just hanging out. I'd say I aim to win this thing. And I'll do it without using Dynamax to help everyone in Spikemuth reclaim their pride. And to see them all smile once again. Aww. Long time no see. This will be a different sort of battle than you faced in the gym challenge. Those are basically test matches, but this is serious battle. Oh, are we gonna have to refight Alistair? That's gonna be really hard if we do. My mask, it feels like it's going to fall off. Oh gosh. I'm going to win my way through every round, and then I'll be the one taking on Leon. If I don't, then I'll have failed to repay Duraludon and the rest of my team for all their hard work. I won't be putting on a showy battle for the crowd. I'll show everyone what a severe battle truly is. It's a fresh change from every town as their leader, and they are perfectly happy just chilling forever like that. Yeah, I mean, even in those cases, there's a bit of interest, I think. It can be interesting. But yeah, it's different. It's a nice change of pace. And I do like the way they did it. It's good. My first match is against Raihan of all people? What rotten luck. And even if he changes the weather around, I don't plan on throwing in the tower so easily. Hi, Kabu. I'll always press on and challenge myself so that I can go on as a Pokemon trainer for as long as possible. As long as you continue to push yourself, your brilliance will never fade. Ah. I'm tempted to not have Gummy in the party for Alistair. I forget if you fight Alistair in this, and I'm scared of that. Legitimately. Because Sprinkles just has, like, you know... I mean, it's not a huge difference, but it would be helpful. So I guess we're fine like this. Let me save the game. Have I saved the game? I don't know. Let's do it again. I saved 2 minutes ago. Okay. Alright, let's go in. Yeah, I'm ready. Then in you go. Let's go. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. Alright, we're heading on in. Oh, there's Leon. It probably goes without saying, but hello, Galar. I'm your champion, Leon. The chairman is tied up with some business, so I hope no one minds me stepping in on his behalf in order to lead you all to greater heights as Pokemon trainers of the Galar region. I speak very quickly. The time has come for you to battle it out until only the greatest challenger remains. So on behalf of the chairman, allow me to say, let the finals matches begin. Oh! That's a lot of words you just said. Wait, you? Oh, this. Who's that? It's him. A moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I am Bede, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Bede is a challenger endorsed by Chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with Challenger Mai here. I'm aware this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle her. I'll stake my career as a challenger on this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. What an unexpected turn of events! Former Challenger Bede has come for one last battle! We are currently debating what to do with Challenger Bede. To all our viewers both here in the stadium and at home in front of the telly, we ask that you please please be patient. I know this is ridiculous of me, but I had to say something, do something. Ever since you showed up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was only Yana who asked me to gather wishing stars for the chairman, and then the chairman himself disowned me. And then that strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on fairy-type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, dealing with quizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day? And here I am, pouring my heart out to you, when I've never lost my cool before. We've reached a decision, ladies and gentlemen. The champion himself has accepted Bede's sudden interruption. Every single person has short-term memory. I mean, in like a sport environment, I don't know how it would work. I guess people who follow the Champion Cup and stuff more closely, they would know Bede, but those who don't wouldn't, maybe. Also, hello, welcome. Is that lovable Nami? Is that what that says? My phone text is very small. Let me check. It is. Welcome on in. Yeah. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger? Or is it a trial for Challenger Mai? My will hasn't been broken yet. Oh heck, Are we fine here? I think we are. Hi Bede. Bede's like vibe is like the same, but Bede has like a different character now. Bede is more like fairy type focused. And also like has a different type of composure. Isn't like so arrogant. Is a bit more like, I don't know. We face too much to quit now. We've got no choice but to win. Oh heck. The Mallow is pretty strong against us, not gonna lie. So we're gonna go for a Reflect, I think, here. And then switch out. Just so we don't get one-shotted while switching out. Because that Iron Head can hurt a lot. So we could go into... What would be a good Pokemon here? I think Steamed Hams is a good choice. Probably the best one, actually. Or Babka. Could also work. Yeah, let's go for Babka. We're not really going to get to use Babka too much in this fight, so... He got 1% more humble. Yeah, just a little bit, but it's noticeable. There's the Iron Head, and now we can Stomping Tantrum. So that would have dealt a lot more damage if we didn't have to Reflect up. So yeah, we can outpace the damage. Which is cool. Oh, you're healing. Also, shoutouts to the Bede theme for being a bop. Just absolute, like, great music. There's a Gardevoir. Are we fine staying in? Do we go for big damage here? I think we just go for a false surrender. This might hurt, though. Oh, 1 HP. Nice. I'll go for a Sucker Punch next turn, then. Oh, failed. Oh, that's smart. Heck, okay, I'm gonna go for Sucker Punch again. I have to. It did work. Okay, we're fine. That was really smart. If only they had, like, not attacked that turn. Okay, Rapidash. I'm gonna switch out, I think. Just because I'm a bit scared of Vapka's HP. Or maybe we go for another Sucker Punch. Just keep Sucker Punching. Oh, you have Quick Attack. Never mind. What the heck? You toughed it out again? You can't just do that. Alright, I'm switching you out. You've done a great job, but I can't support that more. I think it's unsustainable. Alright. Omelette. Let's see. I think you can just Pollen Puff and win here. Oh, it's neutral. Interesting. It's very cool how B just comes up and is like, hey, fight me now. I want to refight. Alright, level up. What's with that calm expression? Think you're going to win? Oh, you got a Hatterene! Oh, heck. I can't Dynamax this turn. I think Omelette will just get wrecked anyways. So what can we do? Struggle Bug could be very good. Lower the... Or do we just go for damage? No, I don't think it'll one-shot. So I'll go for a Struggle Bug. It lowers the special attack. We'll show you a truly great pink. It's time for my dear Hatterene's Gigantamax. Gigantamax is very cool. You have Max Flare, huh? Interesting. I hated beat at first because I wanted to be the fairy type leader trainee. Oh, I feel that. Honestly, in this playthrough, I feel the same. Look at me. I have all fairy types. I guess we're fairy type rivals, me and Bede. I don't think Bede will be expecting this one. No, but I am faster. I could go for this, totally. Do I want to? Yeah. Say hello to steamed hams, Bede. Say hello to big hams. Let's hope this works. I think we'll be fine even if it doesn't, but I think it will. I want to pronounce their name Bayday every time. Oh, interesting. I always read it as Bede. Or actually, when I first saw it, I didn't know if it was Beady or Bede. But it's Bede, I'm pretty sure. So that's pretty good damage. Let's see if we survive a Max Mindstorm, yeah. We do not, okay. But that was very good damage. I think it was worth it. They say to the anime? Has Bede showed up in the anime? Definitely not in the main anime, I don't think. I don't think Bede has shown up, or at least I haven't seen Bede in the episodes I watched, which admittedly were like, I watched like 40 episodes of Journeys. I have to watch more, because it's good. I think a Sucker Punch will make it here. I think it's turning back around to our strategy at the start of the fight. Just Sucker Punch would be very good. Though we are in Psychic Terrain. Pokemon on the ground won't be hit by priority moves. Wait, that's actually messing up my strategy right now. Is Babka still faster than you? I wonder. Because I know Sucker Punch will miss entirely because of the Psychic Terrain. And because Hatterene is on the ground. So I guess I'll just False Surrender. Yeah, you're faster. Okay, we're fine then. Cool. Well, GG. Yeah. I couldn't win, but at least I was able to show everyone how great fairy types are. Hell yeah, me too! This was a real fairy type versus fairy type battle. You'd love to see it. Well, I lost. It looks like Challenger Bede. Oh wait, that's not Bede talking. It looks like Challenger Bede was no match for Challenger Mine, our trusted team. Hey Bede, that was some match. Don't retire, just restart your career. But this isn't what I had planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. You just keep messing up my plans. With everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as the fairy-type gym leader. Though I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time. Really want his shirt style, it's good. The stadium is filled with voices cheering on these two young trainers. Now, Challenger Mai, please head back to the locker room so that you can rest up from that unexpected match. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, I wish you could wear it like that. Rather surprising for Challenger Bede to barge in like that. In any case, once you're ready, please head on to the pitch. The finals are about to begin. Oh heck, it's the finals. Have y'all studied for the finals? Oh heck. Well, I apparently didn't study. I forgot I couldn't use my bicycle there. What's 2 plus 3? Quick. It's for my finals. If Jonathan had 4 apples and Mary had 3 oranges, how many pears did Paul have? Please, it's for my finals. Jonathan just... That's the one. Okay, I think we definitely want to switch up our team again. So Gummy... and out of the team. I think this is what we'll use for now. The only thing we're missing is some psychic power on Macaron. I want to like teach psychic to Macaron. We have like Moonblast and Quick Attack. I guess Quick Attack isn't bad. It's just like not very strong. It's not bad to have though. At all. But priority moves are pretty important sometimes. And it's like a certified priority move. You do have a boosted attack, which is interesting. So I guess this is fine. In terms of the rest of our team, in terms of moves, let me look. So we have Bug and Fairy on you. We have Fairy, Dark, and Ground. Fairy and Grass. We have Flying, Fighting, and Rock. Poison, Fairy, and Fire. Yeah, we just don't have any coverage for, like, a poison type if it showed up. We don't really have anything that would be super strong yet. Oh no, we have ground if it's not a flying one. Okay, we should be fine, I think. Might struggle with like ground types or something, but I do remember that screenshot you sent me, yes. Peach. Oh, who do we start with? I feel like Macaron is just always a good start for the fights. Sprinkles, you can go in second place. Just good type coverage, and the yawn is nice. And the rest is fine. So that's our team right now. Let me actually fix it up on the overlay. Go back to being Togekiss. Thank you. There we go. Cool. Isn't Mawile immune to what? To poison? Yeah. I don't have Mawile yet. Actually, I don't think I can get Mawile in this game. It's a sword exclusive, right? I'm not sure, actually. This rocks came from Weather Report. What? God, Peach, that show just sounds so absurd. If it wasn't so violent, I probably would watch it just because of how absurd it is. Just sounds like a very funny, like, comedy. Has very funny comedy moments. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so let's go. Yeah. Sounds like an adventure. A bizarre one at that, if you will. Alright, let's go. The time for waiting is over. The finals of the Champion Cup are about to begin. The true trainers who face each other in the first battle of the first round are a trainer endorsed by the champion himself, Challenger Mai. Her opponent is the Raging Wave, the best gym leader, Nessa. Nessa's so cool. Shoutouts to Nessa. If you aren't already in the finals, I'd give you one if you wanted. Oh no, it's fine. Oh, I should have read that. Oops. Sorry, Nessa, I skipped your dialogue. I've got to hand it to our undefeated champion. He's got a proper eye for talent, too. But you're not the champion, and you'll never become the champion either. Do you know why? It's because I, Nessa, am going to defeat both you and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. I'll use Dynamax to wash you out to sea and beyond the horizon. Oh, heck. I'm gonna get owned. Oh, shit. I'm gonna explode. Oh yeah, this remix. This remix is sick. Alright, you have a Golisopod. Sonia might be disappointed, but I'm going to wash your team away. I want to set up here. I think I'll set up a Reflect first, because I know Golisopod is physical. I'll do both of them. Reflect into Light Screen. Liquidation. Yeah, that's why I used Reflect first. Now we use Light Screen, and then we start hitting you with some Moon Blasts. Gosh, I love doing Monotype challenges. Oh, by the way, who in chat is getting Legends Arceus? Also, Cute Charm just went off. That's funny. Let's see if it works. Emergency exit. Oh, true. Seeking. Alright, I think I can stay in here. Seeking has a very active, like, idle animation. Yeah, it is Moni, that's true. You're getting it? Nice. What starter are y'all thinking of getting? That's fair, Peach. Very valid. Smart Strike, what the heck? Oh, that's a Steel-type move, interesting. It's not very strong, apparently. Is that one the one that can't miss? I don't remember. Cinnababy, oh. Cyndaquil is very cute. I'm getting Rowlet for this, for when I get the game. The only reason I'm picking Rowlet, I think... I mean, Rowlet is a very good Pokemon. I love Rowlet. But I've also never used it. That's the reason why. I've used Cyndaquil before, and I've used Oshawott before. So... my favorite of the three is Oshawott, but I... like... yeah. Like, the first stage is Oshawott. Oh, Throat Chop is always, like, such a weird move, like, visually, because it, like, inverts the colors for a sec. It's interesting. If you are going to use a move that's, like, related to voice stuff, it makes you fail that move. Oh, a full restore. Interesting. I guess I'm also scoping out how much damage I deal with Quick Attack here. Oh, that would have knocked it out, actually. Interesting. So this should be a knockout here with the Moonblast. There we go. Very good. Turned out fine. Reflect wore off. And now you're back. So I definitely have to deal the damage here if I don't want to get wrecked. Are you faster? I don't remember. You might be faster. Let's go for it. I'm faster, yes. Okay. So this should knock you out, because last time it dealt 50%. Yeah, cool. Awesome, good job, Macaron. Last resort? Is this the rare case where last resort is actually good on a Pokemon? Like replacing Quick Attack? Because, you know, I want to use Light Screen and Reflect in most cases in these harder fights. It's just good damage. Is it? I don't think it's worth it, but that's, like, interesting. Like, it could work. Totally. Like, if I put it in my moveset right now, I could use it in this fight right now, because I've used Reflect, Light Screen, and Moonblast. That is very interesting. Usually Last Resort is a move that I never really could use. I never really have a Pokemon that's set up in such a way where it uses everything. And then there's like a chance it could use this. Do I skip out on it or do I grab it? Is the question. Who would this even be good against? It's not really type coverage because it's a normal type move. It's just like average damage. If I want average damage, I usually go for Moonblast anyways, and that probably deals more damage because of the special attack stat being higher. But this is interesting. It's very interesting. Want to learn Memento? Yeah, we're getting all the weird moves now. Yeah, that's a very risky move. I'm not going to teach it to you, Steam Hams, but that's very interesting. I've used Memento in the past. It can be very strong. Drizzle, okay. I still have Light Screen up, right? Actually, it's about to run out, isn't it? Oh, it already did run out. So this is actually kind of bad then. I want to Light Screen this turn if I can. Yeah, I don't mind if Macaron faints right now. I don't think. Use Tailwind. Okay, so you're faster than me now, which is a bit of an issue. I'm gonna switch into Candy Floss. Because I can also Tailwind, so it will nullify your Tailwind. And also it's a grass type, so if you use like a water type move, it won't hurt us too much. Like a water pulse. It could confuse though. That could be bad. We're fine though. Now we Tailwind. This goes first because of Prankster. You're gonna Air Slash. That's true. That's true. We do survive an Air Slash. Do I stay in? I feel like I shouldn't stay in because it's just gonna get you knocked out. Oh, you have a super effective move here, Sprinkles. Okay. I'm gonna use Ancient Power here. It's not a super good move, but it should get us through this. Here we go. Now we Ancient Power. Cool. Oh, we got the stat boost. Let's go. Oh, okay, Sprinkles, you're staying in. We got the Ancient Power stat boost. Heck yeah, I don't know what chance that is with Serene Grace, but it's low. It's like a 15% maybe. Looks like I'm down to one last Pokemon. I've been saving the best for last. Dreadnought, that's actually scary. Are you staying in? I don't think I can Dynamax you for you to stay in. Though we could Aura Sphere. Oh, we could Max Punch. Or Max Knuckle. Alright, Peach. I hope that goes well. See you. And yeah, don't let me distract you. A rock type move is gonna destroy me. I don't have a reflect up right now. I am faster. How much damage is this? 80? And 90 with this? It raises my attack, which isn't necessarily good. I think I might just try to Aura Sphere and see how much it does, and see if we survive one attack. But I don't think we will. Flood this stadium and make it our ocean. Dreadnought. Something. I missed it. It's fine though. Big turtle. Oh, I should have Dynamaxed. It would have been a one-shot. Probably. Maybe? Maybe not. It would have been really close. We survive! Because of the stat boost. Oh, even with Sandstorm, we still survive. Alright, now we Aura Sphere again. Yo, Sprinkles is powerful. Good job, Sprinkles. What the heck? We did it. She's like, I have sand in my hair. Had no problem handling our surging might. It's no wonder that you won. I got money. And the winner is Mai. She defeated Nessa during the gym challenge and has now pulled it off again. You and your Pokemon are just too much. Even with my Dynamax partner, you weathered our waves and stood firm. Now that I think about it, Sonia was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I'd paid more attention to what she was talking about. I bet everyone in Galar's got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team, so now you've got to ride that current all the way to the end. Now, don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The second battle of the first round will begin shortly. Alright, the first round, results. Oh boy, we're gonna fight Alistair. Shit, we're gonna fight Alistair. Oh no, that was the hardest fight. That's actually cool, I'm excited. We're gonna have a bit of a tougher one. Actually, it might not be so bad now that we're, like, stronger, but we'll see. We're definitely not using Gummy here. I'm gonna go heal, by the way. Or do they heal me automatically? They do! They heal you automatically for this? That is so good. Little quality of life that you might not even notice. Alright, what do we want to do for Alistair? I mean, Macaron is still like a solid start. Babka is like definitely gonna be a major player here. Candy Floss might help in some situations, but there are a lot of poison types like Gengar Steamed hams, decent damage. Omelet, decent damage. Sprinkles, decent damage. So mostly babka and macaron here. Question is, who do we start with? Macaron has a setup that could help the rest of the team kind of work well. I think we'll start with macaron again. And we'll be headed on in now. Right, we're against Alistair. Let's do it. Alright, Alistair. Ladies and gentlemen, we're already at the second match of the finals. Of the 4 remaining challengers, which 2 will be left for the last match? If you're just tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, we witnessed quite the surprise during the finals here at the year's Champion Cup, as the former gym challenger Bede stormed the stage, but Maya was having none of it. This year's top challenger made quick work of him before washing away gym leader Nessa. And now to take her on, here comes gym leader Alistair, the boy known far and wide as the silent school-age star. I like Alistair a lot. I'm Alistair. You look well. I remember you. You were the strongest gym challenger I had. So I reckon. We should battle. Alright, Alistair. You owned me last time. Well, it only took 2 tries, but it was really hard. Dusk Noir. Okay, that's a Pokemon which can have a lot of type coverage, so I'm a little spooked. Everyone's looking. I want to hide, but I'll fight. Oh, the eyes. Have pressure, which is something. So we're gonna go for a reflect first, because Dusknoir is more of a physical attacker. I'm glad Macaron is faster. That's good. Got Rock Tomb. Alright. It's gonna lock me in, isn't it? Or no, that slows me down. Okay. So now I'm not faster, probably, anymore. But I'm still gonna Light Screen. Cool. So I got that set up for now. Let's go deal some damage. A bit of Moonblast. Okay, you seem to just have Shadow Punch against me. You probably have like Fire Punch and Ice Punch, maybe. Or a Thunder Punch as your other moves. Special attack lowered, which doesn't really help us, but not a bad thing. Could have been good. You survived with just oh wow, another proc of that special attack lowering. Interesting. Got a full restore, so gonna be using a lot of Moonblast here, huh? Well, that one dealt a bit more damage, it felt like. Da, 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 da. Oh, just a little teeny bit of HP. I guess we'll use a Moonblast. I don't like using such a strong move for... Well, shit. You have Disable. Sucker Punch? We're gonna run out of, like, Reflect. Like, this turn or next turn, I think. Let's see. Yeah. Still have Light Screen for one more turn, but it isn't necessarily good. I'll just Sucker Punch here. Actually, that was kind of risky. I don't think I had to Sucker Punch. I could have just done False Surrender. Channeler. We definitely want to stay in and like explode you if possible. False Surrender is just the best choice for that then. Will-O-Wisp is a little annoying. Halves our attack with the burn. Let's see how much damage we deal. Okay, that's not bad. Sucker Punch might do it. You're likely to attack this turn, so... Yeah, okay. Cool. So that, honestly, that's a pretty big success on the Chandelure. Poltergeist. We can just false surrender here. I might want to heal the burn, though, take this opportunity so we don't get hexed. Just less damage taken. Or you're gonna use Giga Drain, that's an interesting choice. It is a cool move, I do like Giga Drain. I don't know how tanky Poltergeist is, but we'll find out. Protect, interesting. I wonder if when your move gets protected, if you can still deal damage with Stomping Tantrum. Okay, we one-shot you. It's good. Okay, I think we take this turn to heal some stuff, right? Or are we... Because the next Pokemon is totally Gengar and it's totally going to destroy us. So we want to set up a light screen. So we totally, like, 100% want to heal Babka and Macaron and switch into Macaron while fighting Cursola here. Got Ancient Power, interesting. Okay, so there we go. Got Amnesia, that's not so good, but I guess we'll be doing damage with Babka. Okay, so we switch back into Macaron, we light screen, and we switch back into Babka, and we false surrender. That's the plan here. We could even Dynamax on Babka. You can consider it. Hex, okay. There's the Hex. Not a lot of damage, because we're not under any status effect, and we also have a light screen up. So, if I Dynamax, this is like 130 damage. It lowers the special defense, which isn't necessarily useful for us. But this does make it more likely that we quickly kill the Cursola. I think I might wait one turn, though. I think we'll just false surrender it first, and then we'll start doing that. Okay, never mind. I just deal a lot more damage than I thought. We'll be doing that this turn, then. Right, the Gengar is coming up. You want to learn Bug Buzz. That is worse than Pollen Puff, I'm pretty sure. Well, it has a chance of lowering special defense, but I like Pollen Puff. It is technically better, but... Bug Buzz, that is. My very last Pokemon. How lonely, how frightening. Right, there's the Gengar. So, the first time we did the Alistair fight, it went pretty well, except for Gengar, who Gigantamaxed, used Max Ooze, and because it was faster than our whole team, it spiraled out of control and destroyed us. Hopefully, we can avoid this by, you know, having a light screen up and going for a Max Darkness here on turn 1. Could also go for a Max Quake, but I don't see the utility of that. I actually don't know what stats that raises. Does it raise special defense? That could have been better, actually, now that I think of it. Alright, let's hope this works out. So we're gonna Dynamax as well. Big babka. The biggest babka you've ever seen. Max is so I'm scared this might one-shot. It did not. Blessed be the light screen. Now it does get stronger, so next turn it will knock us out if we're not careful. But we dealt enough damage. Babka has really high damage apparently. I guess Gengar isn't super defensive, so there we go. Awesome. That went pretty clean. That was pretty clean, that fight. I'm pretty proud of that. Maybe I overestimated how hard it might have been. Maybe our mask kept me from seeing just how strong you really are. Challenger Maya's done it again. What a performance! She sells seashells by the seashore. Crumbs. That was ace. Give it your best out there. I'm mad about strong trainers. Our seemingly unstoppable challenger is headed for the final round, but who will she meet there? Will it be I pass on Dynamaxing Piers or the Dragon Lord himself, Raihan? The next match will decide it, so don't go too far from your screens. Whoa. It's Raihan, it turns out. It would have been so cool to fight Piers, honestly, but Raihan... I mean, I guess it's a more interesting fight. Is it a double battle, I wonder? Sis, you shouldn't be forcing your way in here. Sorry, Mai. I thought my bro could get revenge for me, but he lost to Raihan. He looks so sloppy out there. People are gonna think we're both weak, because we're related. You got it wrong, sis. Raihan's just that strong. But I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing a proper battle without using Dynamax can be. Alright, I get it, but that's exactly why I wanted you to win. I still thought it was a brilliant battle, though. I'm counting on you to win, Mai. Got that? I'll be cheering for you. Oh, that was the wrong voice. Whatever, it's fine. Sorry to come in for a chin wag just before the final match. Raihan's waiting for you on the pitch. We're looking forward to a right good battle. Alright, Raihan. Macaron is probably still a decent choice for a first Pokemon. Kenny Floss is tempting. Is it a double battle? I don't know. I might go Kenny Floss Macaron for his first battle. Or first turn. Does Raihan still find double battles in this? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out. Whew. We've been going for a little while, haven't we? Yeah, almost 4 hours. Gosh, I don't think we'll be able to do everything. Because yeah, I'm gonna have to end stream soon. Or I'd like to end stream soon. I guess there will be one more Pokemon Shield stream before Legends Arceus, if possible. But I think we'll go fight Raihan, and that's gonna be it. We'll fight Raihan. Or I guess I should say we will defeat Raihan. I don't know if we're gonna win first try, but we should. Here it is, the last match of the finals. Who will earn the right to challenge the unbeatable champion Leon? Will it be the brilliant rising star Challenger Mai? Or will it be the only trainer the champion Leon calls his rival? The tamer of dragons, Raihan? Hi Raihan, you're really cool. You're really something else, kid. You made it all the way here. I guess that's why the champion himself endorsed you, yeah? Leon's my rival, and he chose you, so I've got to first prove I'm better than you if I'm to beat him. I've reworked my whole team, and now we're all geared up for one-on-one battles. You might be thinking that you beat me once already, but if you think I'm the same Raihan you faced during the gym challenge, you'll soon regret it. Hi Thomas, welcome. Yeah, we're fighting Raihan from the hit Pokemon game, Pokemon Sword and Shield. Right, so it is a 1v1, it's not a doubles battle. Okay. Start with a Torkoal. Oh, you have Drought, okay. Light screen it is. The avatar is cute, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The art is by Ross. It's very good. I'm really happy with it. Oh, you have Solar Beam. I'm glad I used Light Screen. I mean, it would have one-shot me, I don't think, but... Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that dealt very little damage, actually. Who can deal with this best? I think Babka, because of Stomping Tantrum. Used Yawn? That's smart, actually. I'm gonna go for damage anyways. I don't really think you have anything that's gonna destroy me if I fall asleep. Alright, so do we go for Stomping Tantrum now, or do we go for Sleep Heal? A Sleep Heal is probably best, because I know you're going to take at least, like, one turn to wake up. And if I use an Awakening, rather, I know it will just take one turn. So next turn I'll be able to attack you. You have Body Press. Interesting. So that does deal a lot more damage. I think we'll be fine. So, Stomping Tantrum here. And then we can Sucker Punch next turn, maybe? Or do we just... I'm gonna go for Stomping Tantrum. Because you might heal. Yeah, okay. What do we do now? I guess we could use another Awakening. That feels a bit boring, though. Let's switch into Sprinkles. Sprinkles, you're such a high level. I don't understand. How to make Pokemon level up slower tutorial? I think it'll be fine. I think Leon has really high level Pokemon compared to these, like a bit higher, so. Okay, we're gonna Ancient Power a couple times here. And it might use Yawn, but... Oh, just once. Oh, nice damage. Oh yeah, Torkoal is more physically defensive. That's true. Foul Play, what does that do? Oh, it's a Dark-type move that uses the target's attack stat instead of your own attack stat. No, thank you. I don't need that. Goodra! Goodra! Goodra, Goodra, Goodra! Very good Pokemon. Very good. I'm gonna make you sleep. Rain Dance, interesting. Ryan really has a more varied weather team here, huh? So what are you gonna use? Here comes the rain. Feel its cold dampness soak into your body. Uh-oh. I'm gonna Air Slash. Hopefully flinch here. There's the flinch, let's go. Goodra's sleeping is so cute. Okay, now we go for Macaron, I'm pretty sure. We Moonblast, and the next turn we can reset up some... Actually, we could set up this turn. It would be better. A Light Screen or a Reflect. I'm guessing a Reflect might be better. See, we have a good chance of Goodra staying asleep here. Yeah, okay. Actually, it seems Goodra is faster than Macaron, so we'll actually have to roll that twice. But I think we'll be fine anyways. So we Moonblast here. You woke up, that's fine. Muddy Water, that lowers my speed? Interesting, I thought you would like Hydro Pump or something. Oh, you avoided it. Oh, because of the lowered accuracy. Right, that's what it does. It lowers my accuracy. Damn, okay. I'll try again. Use Rain Dance. Interesting. Here's Gudra. A critical hit. Nice. Poor Gudra. We do have like a fairy type team, so. Turtonator. This one's interesting. I think we want a light screen first. Maybe I didn't want to do that. Using Sunny Day. Okay, we might be fine. I still don't quite understand how a Turtonator works. Here you go, have a taste of Sunny Day. Yum yum. Oh, you put up the shield. No, 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 no. I'm gonna explode. Oh. Okay. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Shell trap. It didn't work. Wait, why didn't it work? How does that work? How does that move work? I don't know. Is it a dragon type move? Can it just not hit fairy types? I feel like he wouldn't use it if it was a dragon type move that couldn't hit fairy types. Oh well. Sprinkles, calm down with your levels. Holy moly. Flygon. Oh, I gotta post this emote now. Well, I still have it. Do I still have it, actually? I don't. No, it ran out like yesterday. Oh well. It's fine. Do a little moon blast. Yep, that's about what I expected. So yeah, we're basically smooth sailing from here. You do realize I'm the great Raihan, right? I'll be the one to beat Leon, so first I'll beat you. Alright, so Duraludon is the harder one to fight. Oh, we don't have Reflect up right now, which is a bit scary, so I'm gonna focus on that. Bring the storm. My partner will send everyone in the stadium flying. Ruh-roh. Selfie time. Boop. Yeah, I was expecting that, I guess. So how do we deal with Duraludon? It's a very strong Pokemon. Steamed Hams, I guess, has an answer with Heat Wave. Babka does have an answer as well with Stomping Tantrum. I think we're gonna head into the fight with Candy Floss for now and use Charm, though. Charm should work pretty well here. Let's hope we survive. We did, because of the Charm, so I'm gonna use another Charm. It's unfortunate the defense is going up, but I can't really avoid that. Oh, I'm being called on my phone. Give me a second. I'm gonna be muted. Hi, I'm back. Alright. Candy Floss fainted. It's fine. What do we want to do now this turn? I think we want to take a turn to heal Babka. I'm gonna use a full restore on Babka here, and I'm gonna use Omelette to do that. We could have used Sprinkles as well. This is also wasting turns, so you're gonna become small now, which is good for us. So you're weak, you're small now, and Babka should be able to handle you pretty well. So we do a full restore. Stone Edge, that's pretty strong, yeah. Oh, the Reflect though. Wait, hold on, even without Reflect, that would have knocked me out. Or wouldn't have knocked me out. That is interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Let's see how you do, Omelette. I honestly thought you were gonna get one shot here. That's a welcome. You deal so much damage though? I was not expecting that much damage. Wait, Omelette is doing it. Omelette, I misjudged your power. Holy shit, Omelette, you're strong. I guess the Duraludon isn't as tanky as I thought. Maybe. There we go. Awesome. Losing into finals is pretty rough, but I suppose I'd better take a quick shot to remember it by. Challenger Mai seizes victory! My lovely Pokemon and I have become much stronger than we were before, but you blew right past us, beyond anything I'd imagined. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you ever dreamed. You've got your whole future ahead of you. Keep up the momentum, prove that Leon's not unbeatable. Number 89 Challenger Mai has achieved a dazzling triumph. Dazzling like dazzling gleam. The move I used to win. The trainer who was endorsed by the champion will now face the very man who was endorsed her. This is the result of the final round. Epic. Alright, the big moment's finally here, eh? Yo, it's Cinderace! I came just to cheer you on, you know? Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, it's the showdown between my big brother and my rival. Who should I really want to win more? Flay Ace? Is that what Cinderace says? Can any bunnies confirm? I can confirm. Thank you, Self, for confirming that for me. Anyways, right, you reckon I should cheer for Mai too, don't you? Couldn't agree more. After all, we did start this thing out together way back in Postwick. So you better beat Lee, you hear? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate. Cinderace believes in me too. Thank you, Cinderace. Aw, that's cute. I like that. Alright, well, I'm gonna go out of this, but that's gonna be where we leave off the stream for today. So I guess we're not gonna finish the main arc of the story quite yet. We got a bit to go. We're gonna leave it there. Gonna go over to the Poke Center, and we're gonna hang out there for a bit as we end the stream. Yeah, thank you to everyone who came today. I hope y'all enjoyed the little avatar. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream too. Let me just heal. Or I guess I probably didn't have to heal. This game seems to automatically do that sometimes. Yeah, there's our lovely team on the screen. Very good team. Love them very, very much. And we're gonna be ending things off now. So let me save the game. And bye-bye. That is all the Pokemon Shield for today. So, let me get some music going. No. Yeah, this works. Okay. So, we're gonna be raiding someone. So if you're interested in joining us for a raid, do stick around. I'm gonna check who's live. Quite a few people. Quite a few persons. I don't know who I would raid. Yeah, once again, thank you so much. If you enjoyed the stream and you would like to join our Discord, or follow me on Twitter, I'm going to post those links there in the chat. We also have a VOD channel. Oh, and I should say this as well. There will be a new My Lights video, stream highlights, coming up in a few weeks, maybe? Probably next month, right? It's going to be a longer one. It's of the Everhood playthrough. So I want to make it encapsulate the game along with my reactions to what's going on in the game. That's kind of my goal for that highlight, and it's going well. It's kind of hard to edit, but I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm excited for that. Thank you for being here, Sangre. Yeah, I appreciate it. See, I don't exactly know who to raid. Let me check a specific stream here. If you hear any noises, you should know what this is. It's a horror game. Okay, we're not raiding that. I would raid this person, but they're playing a horror game. I don't want to watch that. Sorry. I guess we could just raid Carrie Carrarium. Sure. Carrie is a Celeste speedrunner and Celeste streamer. Currently doing flashlight all red berries? Don't know what that means exactly. It seems to be some sort of challenge speed run of Celeste. So if you like Celeste, I like Celeste a lot. I should say this too. I tend to stream a lot of Celeste. Well, I haven't been doing as much. I've been laying back from it a bit, but what did I want to say? Yeah, Carrie streams a lot of Celeste, so if you enjoy that, it'll surely be a good time over there. If you're subscribed here, or if you would like to spend some channel points, you can unlock our little wave emote, and you can prepare some of those as a little raid message. I like to use that. I think it's cute. So yeah, once again, thank you everyone. I hope you enjoyed the really cool rig thing. It's not really a rig, it's a talk sprite, but that's the first word that came to mind. I wouldn't call it a rig, but yeah. Alright, I'll see you all on the other side. Have a good rest of your days, and bye-bye!